ओम दक्षिणाभिमुखाय नमः। ओम स्वराजे नमः। ओम महर्षये नमः। ओम भगवते नमः। ओम ईड्याय नमः। ओम भूमविद्याविशारदाय नमः। ओम विमलाय नमः। ओम दीर्घदर्शिने नमः। ओम आप्ताय नमः। ओम ऋजुमार्गप्रदर्शकाय नमः। ओम समदृशे नमः। ओम सत्यदृशे नमः। ओम सत्याय नमः। ओम प्रशान्ताय नमः। ओम अमितविक्रमाय नमः। ओम सुकुमाराय नमः। ओम सदानन्दाय नमः। ओम मृदुभाषिणे नमः। ओम दयार्णवाय नमः। ओम श्री शोणाचलहृद्भूतस्कन्दाश्रमनिकेतनाय नमः। ओम सद्दर्शनोपदेष्ट्रे नमः। ओम सद्भक्तवृन्दपरिवृताय नमः। ओम गणेशमुनिभृङ्गेन सेविताङ्घ्रिसरोरुहाय नमः। ओम गीतोपदेशसारादिग्रन्थसञ्चिन्नसंशयाय नमः। ओम वर्णाश्रममतातीताय नमः। ओम रसज्ञाय नमः। ओम सौम्याय नमः। ओम आत्मवते नमः। ओम सर्वावनिमतस्थानाम् आराध्याय नमः। ओम सर्वसद्गुणिने नमः। ओम आत्मारामाय नमः। ओम महाभागाय नमः। ओम मातृमुक्तिविधायकाय नमः। ओम विनताय नमः। ओम विनुताय नमः। ओम विप्राय नमः। ओम मुनीन्द्राय नमः। शान्तिकर सानिध्याय नमः। ओम स्मरणात्बन्धमोचकाय नमः। ओम अन्तस्तिमिरचण्डांशवे नमः। ओम संसारार्णवतारकाय नमः। ओम शोणाद्रीशस्तुतिद्रष्टे नमः। ओम हार्दविद्याप्रकाशकाय नमः। ओम अविच्युतनिजप्रज्ञाय नमः। ओम नैसर्गिकमहातपसे नमः। ओम कमण्डलुधराय नमः। ओम शुभ्रकौपीनवसनाय नमः। ओम गुहाय नमः। ओम दण्डपाणये नमः। ओम कृपापूर्णाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभिषग्वराय नमः। ओम स्कन्दाय नमः। ओम देवतमाय नमः। ओम अमर्त्याय नमः। ओम सेनान्ये नमः। ओम पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः। यस्ताणोररुणाचलस्य पदयोः स्मृत्या जनिं प्राप्यत दिव्यानुग्रहसुप्रवाहविवशस्थादात्म्यभावं गतः हृन्निष्ठस्वगभीरनित्यतपसा लोकान् पुनास्येकराट् तस्मै श्रीरमणाय ते नम इदं लोकोत्तरज्योतिषे। ब्रह्मसङ्गिये नमो 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 रमण सदाशिव प्रभावरण नमो महर्षि नमो महर्षि सदा तुष्ट सदा रुष्ट सदा नन्दपुष्ट सदा पुष्ट सदा रुष्ट सदा शिवानन्दपुष्ट परम महर्षि ब्रह्मनिष्ठ समदर्शी नमो 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 रमण सदाशिव प्रभावरण नमो महर्षि नमो महर्षि ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವದೊಂದು ಕಾಡು ನೀನರಿತಿಹೆ ಅದರ ಜಾಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವದೊಂದು ಕಾಡು ನೀನರಿತಿಹೆ ಅದರ ಜಾಡು ಹಿತವನರಿತು ನೀಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊರೆಯ ತಣಿಸಲೈ ಹಿತವನರಿತು ನೀಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊರೆಯ ತಣಿಸಲೈ ನಮೋ 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 ರಮಣ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಪ್ರಭಾವರಣ ನಮೋ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ನಮೋ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ಬೇಡರೆಂದು ಬಂದ ನಾವು ತಣಿವೆವಯ್ಯ ಬೇಡರೆಂದು ಬಂದ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿಯೇ ತಣಿವೆವಯ್ಯ ಮೋಡಿಗಾರನೇ ಮೋಡಿಗಾರನೇ ಹಿತವ ನುಡಿದು ಕೊರೆ ನಮ್ಮನು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಸಂಗಿಯೇ ಹಿತವ ನುಡಿದು ಕೊರೆ ನಮ್ಮನು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಸಂಗಿಯೇ ನಮೋ 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 ರಮಣ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಪ್ರಭಾವರಣ ನಮೋ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ನಮೋ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ನಮೋ 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 ರಮಣ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಪ್ರಭಾವರಣ ನಮೋ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ನಮೋ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ
Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya. I welcome you all on behalf of Ramana Maharshi Center for Learning for this day-long celebration of the enlightenment of Bhagavan Ramana. We just had the Ashtottara Puja to Bhagavan, commencing the program. I request all the devotees to have the prasadam and come back in another 15 minutes to continue the celebration with the chanting of Arunachala Lakshanumalai and the Dhyana Pate and the further programs. I request the devotees to please have the prasadam and come back in another 15 minutes. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya.
Hello, check. Om Namo Bhagavate Shri Ramanaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya. Today we are celebrating the enlightenment of Ramana Maharshi. Why is it so important to celebrate this event? It is because on this day, Ramana, for our sakes, he did the sadhana that is required by each one of us to get back to our own true nature, to fulfill the purpose of the human birth. And for our sakes, he was ever born with the constant remembrance of Arunachala. He did not had to undergo this path of sadhana because he was already that. But to give us the path to get back to our own true nature, which is to get back with the question, who am I? He enacted the Leela of facing the fear of death. And at that point, he realized completely that he was not the body which dies, but he was the self. He was the power which is deathless and which is all enveloping. It includes the body and it is untouched by it. So, we are gathered here at the feet of Bhagavan Ramana to remember this day, and the purpose of this Enlightenment Day is to get back to our own true nature and get enlightened ourselves. So we will spend this whole day in silence, which is our own true nature, the peace and the silence and stillness. We will take the support of the words of Ramana, which has risen from that silence and which has the power to take us back to that very same silence which we are. So we begin the celebration with the chanting of Arunachala Aksharamalai. I request all the devotees to join us in this chanting.
தருமக்ஷரமணமகிழ்மாலை தெருநாடிய திரு அடியார் தெருவர் தெளிய பரவுதல் பொருளாக கருணாகரமுனி ரமணாரியன் உவகையினால் சொல்லியது கதியாக அருணாச்சலமென அகமே அறிவோடும் ஆழ்வார் சிவனுலகாழ்வாரே. அருணாச்சல வரக்கேற்ற அக்ஷரமணமாலை சாற்ற கருணாகர கணபதியே கரமருளி காப்பாய். அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சலமென அகமே நினைப்பவர் அகத்தை வேறறுப்பாய் அருணாச்சலா அழகு சுந்தரம் போல் அகமும் நீயும் முற்று அபிநமாயிருப்போம் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அகம் புகுந்தி துன் அககுகை சிறையாய் அமர்வித்ததென் கொல் அருணாச்சலா ஆறு காவனை ஆண்டனை அகற்றிடில் அகிலம் பழித்திடும் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா இப்படி தப்புனையே நினைப்பித்தாய் இனி யார் விடுவார் அருணாச்சலா ஈன்றிடும் மன்னையிற் பெரிதருள் புரிவோய் இதுவோ உனதருள் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா உன்னையே மாற்றி ஓடாதுளத்தின் மேல் உறுதியாயிருப்பாய் அருணாச்சலா ஊர் சுற்றுடம் விடாதுன்னை கண்டடங்கிட உன்னழகை காட்டருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா என்னை அழித்திப்போதென்னை கலவாவிடு இதுவோ ஆண்மை அருணாச்சலா ஏன் இந்த உறக்கம் என்னை பிறர் இழுக்க இது உனக்கழகோ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா ஐம்புல கள்வர் அகத்தினில் புகும்போது அகத்தில் நீலையோ அருணாச்சலா ஒருவனம் உன்னை ஒழித்தவர் வருவார் உன் சூதே இது அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா ஓங்கார பொருளொப்புயர்வில்லோய் உன்னையார் அறிவார் அருணாச்சலா ஔவை போல் எனக்குள் அருளை தந்தனை ஆளுவதும் கடன் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா கண்ணுக்கு கண்ணாய் கண்ணின்றி காணுனை காணுவதெவர் பார் அருணாச்சலா காந்தம் இரும்பு போல் கவர்ந்தென்னை விடாமல் கலந்தென்னோடிருப்பாய் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா கிரியுருவாகிய கிருபை கடலே கிருபை கூர்ந்தருள்வாய் அருணாச்சலா கீழ்மேலெங்கும் கிளரொளி மணியன் கீழ்மையை பால் செய் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா குற்றமுற்றறுத்தென்னை குணமாய் பணித்தான் குரு உருவாயொளிர் அருணாச்சலா கூர்வாட்கண்ணியர் கொடுமயிர் படாதருள் கூர்ந்தென்னை சேர்ந்தருள் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா கெஞ்சியும் வஞ்சியாய் கொஞ்சமும் இறங்கிலை அஞ்சலென்றே அருள் அருணாச்சலா கேளாதளிக்கும் உன் கேடில் புகழை கேடு செய்யாதருள் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா கையினிற் கனியுன் மெய்ரசம் கொண்டு உவகை வெறி கொளருள் அருணாச்சலா கொடியேற்றடியரை கொல்லுனை கட்டி கொண்டெங்கன் வாழ்வேன் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா கோபமில் குணத்தோய் குறியாய் என்னை கொள குறையன் செய்தேன் அருணாச்சலா கௌதமர் போற்றும் கருணை மாமலையே கடை கணித்தாழ்வாய் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா சகலமும் விழுங்கும் கதிரொளியின மன ஜல ஜமல தீடருணாச்சலா சாப்பாடுன்னை சாந்துணவாயான் சாந்தமாய் போவன் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா சித்தம் குளிர கதிரஸ்தமை கமுதவாயை திர அருண்மதி அருணாச்சலா சீரையழித்து நிர்வாணம செய்தருள் சீரையழி தருள் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா சுகக்கடல் பொங்க சொல்லுணர்வடங்க சும்மா பொருந்திடங்க அருணாச்சலா சூது செய்தென்னை சோதியாதினியுன் ஜோதியுரு காட்டருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா செப்படி வித்தை கற்பிப்படி மயக்கு விட்டுருப்படு வித்தை காட்டருணாச்சலா சேராயனின்மை நீராயுருகி கண்ணீராற்றழிவேன் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. செய்யன தள்ளீர் செய்வினை சுடுமலால் உய்வகையே துரை அருணாச்சலா. சொல்லாது சொல்லினி அருணாச்சலா. சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. சோம்பியாய் சும்மா சுகமுண்டுறங்கிடில் சொல்வேரென்கதி அருணாச்சலா. சௌரியம் காட்டினை சழக்கற்றதென்றே சலியாதிருந்தாய் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. ஞமலீர் கேடா நான் என்னுறுதியால் நாடி நின்றுருவேன் அருணாச்சலா. ஞானமில்லாதும் ஆசையற்றடர் வர ஞானம் பெரி தருள் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. நிமிரு பொனியும் மலர்ந்திலை என்றே நேர் நின்றனையன் அருணாச்சலா. தத்துவம் தெரியாதத்தனையுற்றாய் தத்துவம் இதுவென் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. தானே தானே தத்துவமிதனை தானே காட்டுவாய் அருணாச்சலா. திரும்பி அகந்தனை தினமாக கண்காண் தெரியுமென்றனையன் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. வீரமில்லாகத்தில் தேடி உந்தனையான் திரும்ப உற்றேன் அருள் அருணாச்சலா. துப்பறிவில்லாயிற்பிறப்பெண் பயன் ஒப்பிடவாயேன் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. தூய்மன மொழிய தோயும் உன்மேயகம் தோயவே அருளன் அருணாச்சலா. தெய்வமென்றுன்னை சாரவே என்னை சேர ஒழி தாய் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. தேடாதுற்றன திருவருளிதியாக தியக்கம் தீர்த்தருள் அருணாச்சலா. தைரியமோடும் முன்மெய்யக நாடையான் கட்டழிந்தேன் அருள் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. தொட்டருக்கைமை கட்டிடாய நிதிய நட்டமாவே நருளருணாச்சலா தோடமில் நீ அகத்தோடொன்றி என்றும் சந்தோடமொன்றிட அருளருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா நகைக்கிடமில்லை நின் நாடிய என்னை அருள் நகையிட்டு பார்னி அருணாச்சலா நாடிலை நாடிட நானாயொன்றினி காணுவானின்றனை அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா நின்னெறி எரித்தனை நீராக்கிடுமுன் நின்னருள் மழை பொழி அருணாச்சலா சீனானர புலி நிறங்களி மயமா நின்றிடு நிலை அருள் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா நுண்ணொரு உன்னையான் விண்ணொரு நன்னிட எண்ணலை இருவன் கருணாச்சலா மூலறிவறியா பேதையன் எந்தன் மாலறிவர் தருளருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா நெக்கனை குருகியான் புக்கிட உன்னை புகழக்கனார் இன்றனை அருணாச்சலா நேசமில் என புன்னாசையை காட்டி நீ மோசம் செய்யாதருள் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா நைந்தழி கனியா நலநிலை பதத்தில் நாடியுட்கொள் நலம் அருணாச்சலா நொந்திடாதுந்தனை தந்தனை கொண்டிலை அந்தஹனி என கருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா நோக்கியே கருவிமை தாக்கியே பக்குவமாகினி ஆண்டருள் அருணாச்சலா பற்றிமால் விடம் தலையுற்றிரு முனமருள் பற்றிட அருள் புரி அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா பார்த்தருள் மாலர பார்த்திலையனினருள் பாருணக்கால் சொல்வர் அருணாச்சலா சித்து விட்டுனை நேர்பித்தனாக்கினை அருள் பித்தம் தெளி மருந்தருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா வீதியில் உன்னை சார் வீதியில் என்னை சேர் வீதி உந்தனக்கே அருணாச்சலா புல்லறிவே துரை நல்லறிவே துரை புல்லிடவே அருள் அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா பூமண மாமணம் பூ அருணாச்சலா. பெயர் நினைத்திடவே பிடித்திழுத்தனை உன் பெருமையார் அறிவார் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. சேத்தனம் விட விடா பேயா பிடித்தென்னை பேயனாக்கினையன் அருணாச்சலா. பைங்கொடியானான் பற்றின்றி வாடாமல் பற்று கொடாய் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. கொடியான் மயக்கியன் போதத்தை பறித்து உன் போதத்தை காட்டினை அருணாச்சலா. போக்கும் வரவும் பொது வெளியினில் அருள் போராட்டம் காட்டருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. பாதிக மாமுடற் பற்று அற்று நாடு முன் பவிசு கண்டுர அருள் அருணாச்சலா. மலை மருந்திடனி மலை திடவோ அருள் மலை மருந்தாய் ஒளி அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. மானம் கொண்டுருபவர் மானத்தை அழித்த விமானம் இல்லாதொளிர் அருணாச்சலா. கிஞ்சிடில் கெஞ்சிடும் கொஞ்சவரிவனியான் வஞ்சியாதருளென்னை அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. நீகாமலில்லாமல் மாகாற்றலை கலம் ஆகாமல் காத்தருள் அருணாச்சலா. முடியடி காணா முடிவிடுத்தனை நேர் முடிவிட கடநிலை அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. மூக்கிலன் முன்காட்டு முகுர மகாதென்னை தூக்கி அணைந்தருள் அருணாச்சலா. மெய்யகத்தின் மனமென் மலரணையில் நாம் மெய் கலந்திட அருள் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. மேன்மேல் தாழ்ந்திடும் மெல்லியர் சேர்ந்து நீ மேன்மையுற்றனையன் அருணாச்சலா. மைமயல் நீ தருள் மையினால் உனது உண்மை வசமாக்கினை அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. மொட்டையடித்தென்னை வெட்ட வெளியில் நீ நட்டமாடினயன் அருணாச்சலா. மோகன் தவிர்த்து உன் மோகம் அவை துமென் மோகம் தீராயன் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. மௌனியாய் கற்போல் மலராதிருந்தால் மௌனமிதாமோ அருணாச்சலா. எவனென் வாயில் மண்ணினையடி என் பிழை பொழித்த அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. யாரும் அறியாதென் மதியினை மருட்டி எவர் கொலை கொண்ட அருணாச்சலா. ரமணன் என்றுரைத்தேன் ரோசம் கொடாதெனை ரவிப்பிட செய்யவா அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. ராப்பகலில்லா வெறுவெளி வீட்டில் ரமித்திடுவோம் அருணாச்சலா. லட்சியம் வைத்தருளஸ்திரம் விட்டென்னை பக்ஷித்தாய் பிராணனோடு அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. லாபநீக பரலாபமில் என்னை உற்று லாபமெனும் தன்னை அருணாச்சலா. வரும்படி சொல்லிலை வந்தென் படியட வருந்திடும் தலை விதி அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. வாவென்றகம் புக்குன் வாழ்வருளன்றே என் வாழ்விழந்தேன் அருள் அருணாச்சலா. விட்டிடிற் கட்டமாம் விட்டிடாதுனை உயிர் விட்டிட அருள் புரி அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. வீடு விட்டி துள வீடு புக்கு பையவும் வீடு காட்டினை அருள் அருணாச்சலா. வெளிவிட்டேன் உன் செயல் வெறுத்திடாதுன் அருள் வெளிவிட்டென்னை காருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. வேதாந்தத்தே வேரற விளங்கும் வேத பொருளருள் அருணாச்சலா. வைதலை வாழ்த்தா வைத்தருட்குடியா வைத்தென்னை விடாதருள் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அம்புவிலாலி போலங்குரு உன்னில் என்னை அன்பார் கரை தருள் அருணாச்சலா. கருணை என்றெண்ணையான் அருள் கண்ணில் பட்டேன் உன் அருள் வலை தப்புமோ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. சிந்தி தருப்பட சிலந்தி போல் கட்டி சிறையீட்டுண்டனை அருணாச்சலா. அன்போடு நாமங்கிடன்பர்தம் அன்பரு கண்பனாயிட அருள் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. என் போலும் தீனரை இன்புற காத்து நீ எந்நாளும் வாழ்ந்தருள் அருணாச்சலா. என் குரு கண்பக்கம் என் சொற்கொள் செவியுமென் பொன்மொழி கொள அருள் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. பொறுமயமூதர புன் சொல்லை நன் சொல்ல பொறுத்தருளிஷ்டம் பின் அருணாச்சலா. மாலையணி அருணாச்சல ரமணயன் மாலை அணிந்தருள் அருணாச்சலா. மாலையணி அருணாச்சல ரமணயன் மாலை அணிந்தருள் அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ 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 அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சலா. அருணாச்சலம் வாழி அன்பர்களும் வாழி அக்ஷரமணமாலை வாழி.
தியான பாட்டு written by Sadhu Om Swami.
கண்ணை மூடி அமர்ந்து கொள் கடவுள் என்றே நினைந்து கொள். எண்ணிடாமல் எதையுமே இறைவன் ஒன்றே நினைந்து கொள்.
காணை மூடி அமர்ந்து கொள்
கடவுள் என்று நினைந்து கொள். எண்ணிடாமல் எதையுமே இறைவன் ஒன்றே நினைந்து கொள். காணும் உலகை நினைப்பதால் கடவுள் நினைவு போய்விடும். வேணும் உறுதி முதலிலே விரும்பி தியானம் பண்ணுவாய். காணும் உலகை நினைப்பதால் கடவுள் நினைவு போய்விடும். வேணும் உறுதி முதலிலே விரும்பி தியானம் பண்ணுவாள். எந்த வடிவில் கருதிலும் அந்த வடிவில் தோன்றுவார். சொந்த வடிவம் பெயரிலார் சுத்தமோன சின்மயம். எந்த வடிவில் கருதிலும் அந்த வடிவில் தோன்றுவார். சொந்த வடிவம் பெயரிலார் சித்தமோன சின்மயம். இன்பமான ஒரு பொருள் இருக்குதுன்ற நெஞ்சிலே அன்பு கொண்டு தேடினால் அளவிலாத சுகமடி. இன்பமான ஒரு பொருள் இருக்குதுன்ற நெஞ்சிலே அன்பு கொண்டு தேடினால் அளவிலாத சுகமடி. எங்குமுள்ள கடவுளை இதய குகையில் காணலாம். இங்கு கண்ட பிறகுதான் இருப்பதெல்லாம் அவன் மயம். எண்ணமுள்ள
கடவுளை
இதய குகையில் காணலாம். இங்கு கண்ட பிறகுதான் இருப்பதெல்லாம் அவன் மயம். எண்ணம் அறியும் சாட்சியாய் இறைவன் முன்னுள் இருக்கிறார். எண்ணம் ஓய்ந்த இடத்திலே இறைவன் வந்து தோன்றுவார். எண்ணம் அறியும் சாட்சியாய் இறைவன் உன்னுள் இருக்கிறார். எண்ணம் ஓய்ந்த இடத்திலே இறைவன் வந்து தோன்றுவார். எண்ணமோய வழியை கேள், இறைவன் ரமணன் மொழியை கேள். எண்ணம் எழும்பும் தருணமே யாருக்கு எழுவதென்று பார். எண்ணமோய வழியை கேள், இறைவன் ரமணன் மொழியை கேள். எண்ணம் எழும்பும் தருணமே யாருக்கு எழுவதென்று பார். எண்ணம் தனக்கு எழுவதால் இந்த நான் யார் என்று பார். எண்ணும் தன்னை நோக்கவே எழுந்த எண்ணம் ஓய்ந்து போல். எண்ணம் தனக்கு எழுவதால் இந்த நான் யார் என்று பார். எண்ணும் தன்னை நோக்கவே எழுந்த எண்ணம் ஓய்ந்து போம். பார்க்க பார்க்க உன்னுளே பரம ஞானம் பூக்குமே. பார்க்கும் அறிவை பார்க்கவே பழகி பழகி வெற்றி கொள். பார்க்க பார்க்க உன்னுளே பரம ஞானம் பூக்குமே. பார்க்கும் அறிவை பார்க்கவே பழகி பழகி வெற்றி கொள். கற்கும் கல்வி பலவிலும் கடவுள் கல்வி முதலிடம். நற்சிறப்பு யாவிலும் ஞான நிஷ்டை முதலிடம். கற்கும் கல்வி பலவிலும் கடவுள் கல்வி முதலிடம். நற்சிறப்பு யாவிலும் ஞான நிஷ்டை முதலிடம். உடலெடுத்த நோக்கமே உண்மை இன்பம் துய்க்கவே. கடவுளாகி நின்றுடல் கழற்றி வீசி போகலாம்.
கடந்த நோக்கமே உண்மை இன்பம் துய்க்கவே.
கடவுளாகி நின்றுடல் கழற்றி வீசி போகலாம். தெய்வமென்பதருள்மயம் ஜகமெலாமும் இருள்மயம். மெய்யதென்று நாடவே விளங்கும் இந்த உண்மையே. தெய்வமென்பதருள்மயம் ஜகமெலாம் இருள்மயம். மெய்யதென்று நாடவே விளங்கும் இந்த உண்மையே. வாழ்க ரமண சத்குரு, வாழ்க ஞான மார்க்கமே. வாழ்க ஆன்ம சாந்தியில் வாழும் வாழ்வு வாழ்கவே. வாழ்க ரமண சத்குரு, வாழ்க ஞான மார்க்கமே. வாழ்க ஆன்ம சாந்தியில் வாழும் வாழ்வு வாழ்கவே. வாழ்க ரமண சத்குரு, வாழ்க ரமண சத்குரு, வாழ்க ரமண சத்குரு.
5 minutes meditation. भगवते श्रीरमणाय। We will now have a sharing on the path of self-inquiry shown by Bhagavan Ramana by Dr. Sharda, which will be followed by more meditation sessions. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya.
नीलारविन्द सुहृदा सदृशं प्रसादे तुल्यं तथा महसि तोयज बान्धवेन ब्राह्म्यां स्थितौ तु पितरम् वटमूलवासं संस्मारयन्तम् अचलम् संस्मारयन्तम् अचलम् तं अनुस्मरामः अनुस्मरामः meditate on one who in showering grace is like the friend of the blue lily, who in showering grace is like the moon of the blue lily which flowers at night, who in his grandeur is like the sun, the friend of the red lotus that blossoms by day, who in his steady abidance in the self is like his father, Dakshinamurti, seated under the banyan tree. On such a one who is absolutely still, Achala, I meditate. This is a verse by Ganapati Muni. Let us look at a few very simple pointers which Bhagavan Sri Ramana Maharishi gives to us for us to get back to our own true nature. The first clue which Bhagavan gives is that every one of us is in search of happiness. No matter what we are doing, what we are not doing, even when we sleep. Why do we sleep? We sleep so that we can take some rest, we can be happy. Everything is done in search of happiness and happiness alone. So we need not worry that we have 1001 goals in our life. 1 minute I need to finish my cooking, next minute I have to look after my daughter or my husband or my brother or my sister or my son or my wife or whatever. The third minute I have to go to my job, satisfy the needs of the job. So every minute we are actually looking to multiple goals. It appears as if we are following multiple goals. But Bhagavan Ramana makes life very simple for us by saying there are not 100 goals, there are not even 5 goals, there is only one goal, which everyone is having. It is not as if you are traveling towards the north and I am traveling towards the south. No, all of us are actually traveling in the same direction. There is no conflict between one person and another. In fact, all living beings are only searching for happiness. Yalla jiva rashigalu kuda prattiyondu jiva rashi kuda anandavanne bayasta ide, anandavanne hudukta ide. This is the first clue which we get. Okay. So, if we remember this, our life becomes much simpler, isn't it? Will it not become much simpler? When we remember that we are not searching for anything. Doesn't matter if A goal is not achieved. Doesn't matter if B goal is not achieved. Because what we really want is only one thing. What is that? That is happiness. So we don't have to worry whether any other objective is attained or not. Have I finished my tasks for today? No, I have not finished. It's okay. Have I been happy? Can I be happy despite not finishing tasks? I have not been able to perform properly. Doesn't matter. Can I be happy? But how can I be happy if I don't do well? This is our problem. We think we cannot be happy if we don't do well. We think we cannot be happy if something is not going the way we want it to go. If we want to come here at 11 o'clock and we have come only at 11:30, we feel sad. Right? Or if we have come at 9:30 and nothing is happening, we feel sad. We feel worried. Nothing is happening. I have come here already at 9:30. Right? For everything we feel worried. Then how to be happy? Bhagavan says, the second and more important clue, you don't have to worry because happiness is your own nature. For every one of us, happiness is our nature. We are actually happiness. We are not happy. We are happiness. Every one of us is happiness. To be happy, you have to reach somewhere. To be happiness, it's already there. It is always there. We don't have to depend on anything. We don't have to worry about anything. ಯಾವುದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ನಾವು ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಭಾವವೇ ಆನಂದವಾಗಿರುವುದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಭಾವವೇ ಆನಂದವಾಗಿ ಇರುವುದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆನಂದವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವರೂಪ. We are the bliss. That's what Bhagavan Ramana tells us. But there seems to be a small problem, right? Bhagavan is saying we are searching for happiness and it is already our nature. Then why are we not experiencing it? If happiness is over here, okay, let me say happiness is here. And if we start running outside, will we be able to find the happiness which is here? If we are always outside, when happiness is sitting here in the shrine, happiness is sitting over here, but we want to go outside, then how will we be able to find the happiness? ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದು? So when happiness is our own nature, the very fact that we search for it takes us away from it. When we start searching for it, what are we doing actually? When we search for happiness, what are we actually doing? We are saying it has to be found. We are declaring, the moment I start searching for happiness, I am declaring, I don't have it. So I have to search for it, and I have to find it, and after I find it, I will have it. Correct? Every moment when we start searching, every moment when mind says, do this, do that, what is it actually telling us? What is that thought actually telling us? It is telling, when you do this action, you will get a result. And when you get the result, you will be happy. Now? No, not now. Here? No, not here. You have to do this action. You have to get the result. After that only you will be happy. Every thought which rises in our mind, this is what it is telling us. It is just deceiving us, taking us away from our own nature, which is happiness. Every moment when thought rises, why does thought rise in our mind? What does the thought do? How do the thoughts help us? They are constantly telling us, do this, do that, do this, do that. Right? And why do we follow that thought? It may tell, do this, do that. Do we listen to everyone who says, do this, do that? We don't listen, right? So many people are telling us to do so many things. We don't listen to most of them. In fact, we don't listen to anyone except our own thoughts. But why are we so keen on listening to our thoughts? When they tell us, do this, do that, do this, do that, why are we giving so much attention to any thought? Because somewhere we believe it is giving us a promise, I will make you happy, I will make you happy. Even when we have a sad thought, why do we hold on to the sad thought? Why do we hold on to the anxious thought? See, if I worry today, tomorrow I will be all right. See, some people tell me, without worry you can't be happy. Only if there is night, there has to be day. So let there be worry. Okay. So you think that unless you are worried, you cannot be happy. So you hold on to the worry also. Somehow or the other, we keep on telling ourselves that by pushing this happiness away, I can get it. Is it ever possible? If I always put happiness as a goal, will I ever get it? Do I have what is a goal? If I have to reach the other end of town, I am not there now, no? Very simple, I am not there. If I have a goal, I am not there. So when the moment we have a goal, we are finished actually. The moment we have a goal, even if when we make happiness our own goal, but at least we have to come close somewhere, no? Because why Ramana allows us to make happiness our goal is because we are so used to having goals. We have got accustomed to it, we have got used to it. We can't sit still for 2 seconds. We want to think of what can I do next? How can I do this? How can I help A, B, C? Or how can I help myself? Okay? How can I help the world? Something will be pushing our mind all the time to action. So, Ramana says, okay, you want some action to do all the time? Give your mind that action which turns it back towards itself. Because your own true nature is happiness. Your nature is happiness. What should you do? You have to simply be in your own nature. You are not able to simply be. Mind is moving towards one object or another. What should you do? Turn it back to your own true nature. Don't try to do anything else. Ramana gave an example. In his hall, ರಮಣರ ಹಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಳಿಲದು ಗೂಡಿತ್ತು. ಆ ಅಳಿಲು ಪಾಪ ಸತ್ತೋಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಬೆಕ್ಕು ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಆದರೆ ಮರಿಗಳು ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು. ದ ಸ್ಕ್ವಿರಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಟು ಸಮ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕಿಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್. ಬಟ್ ದ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ taken care of because there is a universal mother, no? Even that mother is not there, the universal mother will never fail. In fact, if we have faith in the universal mother and universal father, we don't have to worry about anything, no? So that universal mother, Bhagavan Sri Ramana Maharishi, what did he do? He took care of the little squirrels. He had to give them milk also, no? So what did he do? He took some cotton, he made the tip of the cotton sharp, like the breast of the little squirrel, no? Then he dipped it in milk and he fed the squirrels, little squirrels. Then gradually they started growing up. Until then they cannot move. When they are very little, they cannot move, they are sitting in the nest only. But once they started growing, what did they start doing? They immediately want to come out and explore the world, like our mind. Actually, when we grow up, no, we think I can do, I can achieve. That sense of doership comes into our mind. That's why we want to do, because we think I can do this I can do, therefore I should do, and then I start doing. Okay, so this squirrels, little ones, they started exploring. But what did Ramana do? He took them and put them back into the nest. Whenever a little squirrel was coming out, he would take it and put it back into the nest. So he told the devotees, all this is what you have to do in your practice of self-inquiry. Nothing else. Whenever this mind behaves like the little squirrel and it says, I want to go out, I want to see what is in the world, I want to explore it, put it back into the nest, put it back into the self. That's all you have to do. Nothing else. Okay? Because where is happiness? It's here. It's in our own true nature. But actually, if I say it's here, where is happiness? It's everywhere. everywhere. But Sadhuvam Swami in his song says, Ingu kanda piragudan iruppadellam avanmayam. When you find your true nature within you, when you find bliss within you, when you find divinity within you, God's presence within you, then only you can see it everywhere. Why? Because right now we have made a division, no? This is I, all this is not I. So if I have to experience something, where should I experience? I have to experience within me, right? So for 5 minutes we'll try to turn the attention within ourselves, being aware that there is nothing else to seek. There is nothing to seek outside. So if thoughts come, why entertain them, no? So Ramana says you can ask, for whom is this thought? When a thought arises, he says, ask, for whom is this thought? For whom can the thought be? For whom can my thought be? It has to be for me, no? It is my thought. But if it is my thought, is it I myself? Is the thought I? Or is the thought for me? ಯೋಚನೆ ಬರೋದು ನನ್ನ ಯೋಚನೆನಾ ಅಥವಾ ಯೋಚನೆನೇ ನಾನಾ? Is the thought I or is the thought for me? It's for me. Because one thought is not there, no, all the time. Many thoughts are coming and going, but am I there all the time? I am there all the time. When any thought is coming and going also, I am there. When it is coming, before it comes also, I am there. After it goes also, I am there. When next thought comes also, I am there. So it's like I am standing in a railway platform and seeing various trains coming and going. Or standing next to the road on the platform and seeing cars coming and going. So one of the great devotees of Bhagavan, Swami Tyageshananda, he said, if you are standing on the platform and you are seeing cars are coming, buses are coming, will you climb into every car? You won't climb into every car, no? Why will you climb into every car? If you climb into every car, what will happen? Any car comes, you climb into it, what will happen? You will go somewhere, you won't know where you are going also. Because you never knew that car will drop you somewhere. Then you are standing there, you see one more car is going, you get into that car. You go with that car, you go somewhere else. This is how we are in our mind, no? One thought comes, we climb into that car. Then we go somewhere else. Then we get dropped there. Then another thought comes, we get into that car. Then we go with that car. We are not worried. Why am I going in this car? Right? We are climbing into every odd car which is passing by in our mind. Standing on the platform, why should we be climbing into every car? Only if you want to pursue a particular thought, oh, your friend has come, now I want to go with him, or this is where I have to go, then maybe you can go. But right here now, what are we going to do? We are not going to climb into any of the cars. We are not going to follow any thought. Okay, the moment we realize thought is arising, we know, oh my God, this is not I. And where is happiness? It is in my nature. It is not in the thought. It is in my nature. So why should I be paying attention to the thought? Let me turn attention back to myself. How will I turn attention back to myself? Bhagavan gives a simple helping question. Who am I? When I ask myself, who am I? What will happen? Then mind becomes silent. When I don't know who I am, can I be thinking about anything else? If I know who I am, then only I can think of things which are related to me. Are not all my thoughts related to me? Can I have any thought which is not related to me? I cannot have any thought which is not related to me. No. So if I don't know who I am, how will I be able to think? Let us try. If I ask myself, really, who am I? Who is this I within me? See, within us, within every one of us, we have this feeling I. We have this feeling I. I am. That feeling is there, right? But what we do, we don't pay attention to that feeling. We pay attention to all the thoughts. Instead of that, when we ask ourselves, who am I? Then everything else becomes quiet. No. Then we'll be able to be aware of this feeling of, this awareness of I within ourselves, it is there. Within a few seconds, another thought may come. Doesn't matter. If it comes, again put that squirrel back into the nest. That baby squirrel also has to go back into the nest. Any number of times baby squirrel wants to come out, we turn it back into the nest. Okay? So, for 5 minutes you will. So this is the practice. Bhagavan recommends that we sit down for 15 minutes every day, for 15 minutes at a time, which is most suitable for this practice for us in each of our lives, and give that 15 minutes exclusively to the practice of self-inquiry. What is the practice? See, we remember our own nature as happiness, so that we don't pursue the thoughts, we don't run after the thoughts. So initially we recall that our own nature is only happiness. We are not going to get anything by pursuing any thought. No labha. ಯಾವ ಯೋಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಂದುವರಿಸೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಲಾಭವೂ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮಗೂ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನಡೀತು, ನಡೀಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಡಿಬೇಕು, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೂ ಯಾವ ಲಾಭವೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Neither are we getting anything, nor is anyone else in the world getting anything by our pursuing thoughts. This is first one thing. If we are convinced about it, why will we be running after thoughts? We won't be. All the practice, spiritual practice, is only to come to that point of conviction, for us to make ourselves understand that there is no joy anywhere except in our own true nature. For us to understand this only, we have to practice. And it will help. See, when we do self-inquiry, then mind becomes quiet. When mind becomes quiet, we experience our own true nature. We feel joy. Then we feel like going back again. Until we experience it, we won't feel like going back again. We won't feel like going inside. We won't feel like sitting even for 5 minutes. But the more we start sitting, gradually when we start experiencing this joy within our own self, then we will be comfortable to sit. So we have to practice. When we practice, we are able to experience. We should experience for ourselves. Otherwise, no matter what anybody tells us, we will not get strength in our practice. We can hear, we can do manana, all that is good. But we must have anubhava. Once we start experiencing something for ourselves, whatever it is, if we taste a chocolate and we find it's very sweet, we want to have that chocolate again, right? If we taste a mango, if we have a little bit of payasam, I thought I'll have little, but it is nice, tasty, let me have some more. Why? Because I tasted it. I found it tasty, right? So we must have experience. There is no equal to experience. Any amount of other things we can do only to support the experience. Puja, parayana, reading, music, dance, everything is to support the Atmanubhava. We must not forget that. It is to get back to the self that I am doing this. It is for this purpose I am doing this. It is not for anybody else. It is not to convince somebody else. It is not to convert the whole world. When everything is here, who am I going to tell anything to? Okay? So first I must understand, I must be convinced that the most important task for me is to abide in my own true nature. Once I am convinced, nothing will stop us from experiencing that. Thoughts also arise because we are not convinced. So we have to convince ourselves by taking the thought back to its source. Hey, understand, what you are looking for outside is here, Baba. It is here, turn inside. Turn inside. We have to cajole our own mind and we turn it inside and make it abide in the self. Then Ramana says, once you are abiding in your true nature, whatever has to happen through you, it will happen automatically. Whatever work has to be done by you, it will happen automatically. He gives the example of the sun. Do we know what all the sun does for us? If the sun is not there, we can't have life, right? Because sunlight is there, we have life on earth. And everything happens because of the sun. The water cycle happens because of the sun. Day and night happen because of the sun. We get warmth. We are able to, when newborn children don't get enough sunlight, they develop something called infantile jaundice. Everything is dependent on the sun, right? So many things. And sun doesn't take a holiday, even on Sunday or any other day, right? Sun never takes a holiday. But is the sun thinking at any point of time, I need to do all this? I need to give light to the earth, I need to help the plants to do photosynthesis, I have to see that the crops are growing, enough sunlight is there. Okay, nothing. Sun is light. By being light, the sun can do what all the sun is doing. So Bhagavan says, you become a light to yourself. Once you become a light to yourself, just like the sun is doing all the work, like that, through that light which you are, everything will get done. That's how Bhagavan remains as he is. No, he never changed from that point. He always remained in the self. So many activities he did actually. He was involved in so many activities. We sang Aksharamanamale, he composed that song and so many other poems which are best Tamil. So many others are there, compositions of Bhagavan. He spoke to devotees, answered their questions, he looked after even the squirrels and everything. He worked in the kitchen from 3 a.m. in the morning. He was the first to be in the kitchen, cutting vegetables, cooking, everything he did. He bound notebooks, all the tasks. He went to the cow shed, took care, paid attention to the cows. Anything else which required his attention in the ashram, any devotee who required his attention, he was always available. We are not like that with our family. We will say, I am too busy for A or too busy for B. Right? But he had all the time in the world for everyone without doing anything. Because he was doing nothing, he could do everything. Because he had no particular goal or worry that he has to achieve A or B, he could do everything that had to get done at that point of time. So Bhagavan says, let us understand this is the greatest help we will do to ourselves and to the world. And all other things will automatically fall into place. And we are all very blessed that Bhagavan has come into our lives and we are also able to listen to his teaching and to be able to try and practice it. And as Ujjwal said, he played the Leela. When he was a boy of 17, he faced death. He had a very intense fear of death and he decided, okay, let me find out what death is. He lay down and became as if dead. And then he understood very clearly, as Anubhava he understood, this body is dead, it will be burnt, it will be reduced to ashes, but I am aware. This I, nothing has happened to it. So what he did with that intense experience of actually going through the greatest fear of death, he translated for us. Initially he told one devotee, Gambiram Sheshayar, you treat this body as if it's dead. Then he realized it is difficult for all of us to do that. Right? So he told Shiva Prakasham Pillai, understand each thought is dead. It has no life of its own. Drop the thought. Each thought when it arises, you deal with it enough. Don't think about death or birth or big things and all. You don't have to worry. One thought you deal with enough. And he says, even if you have addressed one thought, even if you have taken one thought back to the source, you have achieved a great deal. Why? Because the moment we are able to take one thought back to the source, we understand, oh, there is no big deal in these thoughts. Well, even if we are able to do it once, right? So he says, even if you take one thought back to the source, it's a great thing. Don't worry. Don't worry, there are still some more thoughts. You understood the trick, no? Practice it whenever possible. whenever possible. And that grace, Bhagavan is here only to take us back to the source, each at our own pace. Nothing to worry. I am not here today, I have not reached, I have not done. There is no reaching, there is nothing to worry about. We allow Him to take us, but also try to keep alert. Try to keep alert as much as possible to the rising of thought and try to take it back to the source whenever possible, even during the day, even whenever we get gaps in our work, we can continue to practice. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramana.
We continue today's celebration with the offering of Ramana Bhajans led by Srimati V. Radha and the students of Ramana Bhajan class from Javamala Sara, Malleshwaram.
കയ്യിലെടുക്കും.
नमो भगवते श्रीरमणाय। ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीरमणाय। ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीरमणाय। ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीरमणाय। ॐ नमो भगवते श्रीरमणाय। This is all simple namavalis. Wherever all of you can join, please join us in the chorus. Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Pahi Mam.
Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Pahi Mam.
Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Raksha Mam.
Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Raksha Mam.
Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Ramana Ramana Hare Hare.
Ramana Deva, Ramana Deva, Ramana Ramana Hare Hare.
Aruna Shaila Ramana Deva, Arunachala Hare Hare.
Aruna Shaila Ramana Deva, Arunachala Hare Hare.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண ரமண ஹரே ஹரே.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண ரமண ஹரே ஹரே.
அருண சைல ரமண தேவ அருணாச்சல ஹரே ஹரே.
அருண சைல ரமண தேவ அருணாச்சல ஹரே ஹரே.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண ரமண ஹரே ஹரே.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண ரமண ஹரே ஹரே.
அருண சைல ரமண தேவ அருணாச்சல ஹரே ஹரே.
அருண சைல ரமண தேவ அருணாச்சல ஹரே ஹரே.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண ரமண ஹரே ஹரே.
ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண ரமண ஹரே ஹரே.
அருண சைல ரமண தேவ அருணாச்சல 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 ஹரே ஹரே.
ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம். தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம். ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம்.
ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம். ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம். ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம். ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம். ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம். ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம். ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ பாஹி மாம். ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரமண தேவ ரக்ஷ மாம். लोकमहागुरु लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश.
लोकमहागुरु लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश.
लोकमहागुरु लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश.
लोकमहागुरु लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश.
मौनमणि चुडरमणमणं कमळ. ஞானப்பொன்மலரே ரமணேஷ.
ஞானப்பொன்மலரே ரமணேஷ.
மோனமணி சுடரமணமணம் கமழ் ஞானப்பொன்மலரே ரமணேஷ. லோகமஹாகுரு லோகமஹாகுரு
லோகேஸ்வரனே ரமணேஷ.
மின்னொளி
குரு லோகமஹாகுரு லோகேஸ்வரனே ரமணேஷ.
மின்னொளி பின்னிடும் பொன்னொளி மேனியாய்
பின்னிடும் பொன்னொளி மேனியாய்
என்னருங்குருவே ரமணேஷ.
குருவே ரமணேஷ.
மின்னொளி பின்னிடும் பொன்னொளி மேனிய என்னருங்குருவே ரமணேஷ. லோகமஹாகுரு லோகமஹாகுரு லோகேஸ்வரனே
ரமணேஷ.
லோகமஹாகுரு
குரு லோகமஹாகுரு லோகேஸ்வரனே ரமணேஷ.
சிரமே கூப்பிய கரமொடு தொழுவென்
சிரமே கூப்பிய கரமொடு தொழுவென்
திருவருநிதியே ரமணேஷ.
திருவருளிதியே ரமணேஷ.
சிரமே கூப்பிய கரமொடு தொழுவென் திருவருநிதியே ரமணேஷ. लोकमहागुरु लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
लोकमहागुरु लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
तूवि तूवि पूमलर पामलर
तूவி தூவி பூமலர் பாமலர்
துதிக்க அருள் புரி ரமணேஷ
துதிக்க அருள் புரி ரமணேஷ
तूवि तूवि पूमलर पामलर तुदिक्क अरुள் पुरि रमणेश लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश लोकमहागुरु
लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
ஈனமொழிந்திட இன்பம் விளைந்திட
ஈனமொழிந்திட இன்பம் விளைந்திட
இணையடி அருள்வாய் ரமணேஷ
இணையடி அருள்வாய் ரமணேஷ
ஈனமொழிந்திட இன்பம் விளைந்திட இணையடி அருள்வாய் ரமணேஷ लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश लोकमहागुरु
लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
பௌர்ணமி நிலவிலும் சிறுகுறை உண்டெனை
பௌர்ணமி நிலவிலும் சிறுகுறை உண்டனை
பூரண ஒளி செய் ரமணேஷா என்னை பூரண ஒளி செய் ரமணேஷா பௌர்ணமி நிலவிலும் சிறுகுறை உண்டெனை பூரண ஒளி செய் ரமணேஷா என்னை பூரண ஒளி செய் ரமணேஷா லோகமகாகுரு லோகேஸ்வரனே ரமணேஷா लोकमहागुरु
लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
ஞான பொன்மலரே ரமணேஷா
ஞான பொன்மலரே ரமணேஷ
என்னர் குருவே ரமணேஷா
என்னர குருவே ரமணேஷ
लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेशा
लोकमहागुरु लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
திருவருணிதியே ரமணேஷா
திருவருணிதியே ரமணேஷ
துதிக்க அருள் புரி ரமணேஷா
துதிக்க அருள் புரி ரமணேஷ
लोकमहागुरु
लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
लोकमहागुरु
लोकेश्वरने रमणेश
இணையடி அருள்வாய் ரமணேஷா
இணையடி அருள்வாய் ரமணேஷ
என்னை பூரண ஒளி செய் ரமணேஷா என்னை பூரண ஒளி செய் ரமணேஷா லோகமகாகுரு லோகேஸ்வரனே ரமணேஷா லோகமகாகுரு லோகேஸ்வரனே ரமணேஷா ஞான பொன்மலரே ரமணேஷா ज्ञान गुरु मोन गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ज्ञान गुरु मौन गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
शांत गुरु सत्य गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
शांत गुरु सत्य गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ज्ञान गुरु मोन गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ज्ञान गुरु मौन गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
शांत गुरु सत्य गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
शांत गुरु सत्य गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ज्योति गुरु शिव गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ज्योति गुरु शिव गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
जय गुरु जगद्गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
जय गुरु जगद्गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ज्योति गुरु शिव गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ज्योति गुरु शिव गुरु रमण गुरु रक्ष मां
ಜಯ ಗುರು ಜಗದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಜಯ ಗುರು ಜಗದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಮ ಗುರು ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಮ ಗುರು ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ಗುರು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ಗುರು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಸದ್ಗುರು ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಸದ್ಗುರು ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ಗುರು ಸದಾಶಿವ ರಮಣ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ಗುರು ಸದಾಶಿವ ರಮಣ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಸದ್ಗುರು ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಸದ್ಗುರು ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ಗುರು ಸದಾಶಿವ ರಮಣ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ಗುರು ಸದಾಶಿವ ರಮಣ ಗುರು ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಅರುಳ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆತ್ಮ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಅರುಳ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆತ್ಮ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಂಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಅರುಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಅರುಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಅರುಳ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆತ್ಮ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಅರುಳ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆತ್ಮ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಂಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಅರುಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಪರಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಅರುಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಸ್ವಯಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಶಿವ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಸ್ವಯಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಶಿವ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ಸತ್ಯ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಸರ್ವ 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 ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ.
ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. 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 ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಂ. ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ. ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ. ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮ ಉಂಟೆ. ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮ ಉಂಟೆ. ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ. ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ. ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮ ಉಂಟೆ. ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮ ಉಂಟೆ. ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತ್ಮಸತ್ವವನೇ ಕಾಣುವ ಭೂಮಿವರನು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತ್ಮಸತ್ವವನೇ ಕಾಣುವ ಋಷಿವರನು. ಆತ್ಮಬಲದ ಹಿರಿ ಸತ್ವದಿಂದಲೇ. ಆತ್ಮಬಲದ ಹಿರಿ ಸತ್ವದಿಂದಲೇ ವಿಶ್ವವ ಗೆಲಿದವನು ರಮಣ. ವಿಶ್ವವ ಗೆಲಿದವನು. ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ. ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ. ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮವುಂಟೆ ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮವುಂಟೆ ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ ಶರಣಾದವರನ್ನು ಕಾಯುವ ಕೋಟೆಯು ಅವನ ಪಾದದ್ವಯವು ಶರಣಾದವರನ್ನು ಕಾಯುವ ಕೋಟೆಯು ಅವನ ಪಾದದ್ವಯವು ಆ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದದ ನೆರಳೆ ನಮ್ಮನು ಆ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದದ ನೆರಳೆ ನಮ್ಮನು ಸಲಹುವ ಆಸರೆಯೋ ರಮಣ ಸಲಹುವ ಆಸರೆಯೋ ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮವುಂಟೆ ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮವುಂಟೆ ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮವುಂಟೆ ಆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಕರುಣೆಗೆ ಸಮವುಂಟೆ ರಮಣಗಿಂತಲೂ ಗುರು ಉಂಟೆ Simple Namavali. All of you can join in this. Sachitanandam Jagadguru Ramanam Dakshinamurtam Haroharam Sachitanandam Jagadguru Ramanam दक्षिणामूर्तं हरोहरा भगवान् रमणा पाहि माम् अहमह रमणा आत्मा रमणा भगवान् रमणा पाहि माम् अहमह रमणा आत्मा रमणा अरुणाचल शिव नाम रसिक गुरु पररमणेश नमो नमो अरुणाचल शिव नाम रसिक गुरु पररमणेश नमो नमो रमणार्पण मन रम्य सुखा शिव अरुणाचलाय नमो नमो सच्चिदानन्दं जगद्गुरु रमणं दक्षिणामूर्तं हरोहरा सद्गुरु रमणानन्द विहासी सद्गुरुनाथ नमोस्तुते सद्गुरु रमणानन्द विहासी सद्गुरुनाथ नमोस्तुते सद्गुरु श्री अरुणाचल रमणा सद्गुरुदेवा नमोस्तुते सद्गुरु श्री अरुणाचल रमणा सद्गुरुदेवा नमोस्तुते सच्चिदानन्दं जगद्गुरु रमणं
जगद्गुरुरमणं
दक्षिणामूर्तं हरोहरां
दक्षिणामूर्तं हरोहरा
भगवान् रमणा पाहि माम्
भगवान् रमणा पाहि माम्
अहमः रमणा आत्मा रमणा
अहमः रमणा आत्मा रमणा
सच्चिदानन्दं
जगद्गुरुरमणं
सच्चिदानन्दं
जगद्गुरुरमणं
सच्चिदानन्दं
जगद्गुरुरमणं
सच्चिदानन्दं
जगद्गुरुरमणं
सच्चिदानन्दं
जगद्गुरुरमणम्
ಗುರು ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಎನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಅದುವೇ ನನಗೆ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ ಗುರು ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಎನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಅದುವೇ ನನಗೆ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಿಸಿದ ನಿಜ ದೃಢ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಿಸಿದ ನಿಜ ದೃಢ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಿಸಿದ ಆಶ್ರಯ ಶಾಂತಿ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಿಸಿದ ಆಶ್ರಯ ಶಾಂತಿ ಗುರು ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಎನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಅದುವೇ ನನಗೆ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ ಜಗತ್ಪ್ರಭು ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಎನ್ನ ಜಗತ್ಪ್ರಭು ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಎಂದಿಗಾದರೂ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಎಂದಿಗಾದರೂ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಗುರು ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಎನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಅದುವೇ ನನಗೆ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ ಗುರು ರಮಣನೆ ಅರುಣಗಿರಿನಾಥ ಗುರು ರಮಣನೆ ಅರುಣಗಿರಿನಾಥ ಗುರುದೇವರು ದಾಸಕೇಶವನುತ ಗುರುದೇವರು ದಾಸಕೇಶವನುತ ಗುರು ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಎನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಅದುವೇ ನನಗೆ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ ಗುರು ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಎನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಅದುವೇ ನನಗೆ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ ಭವ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ ಭವ ತರಣೋಪಾಯ നാന്യാരെന്നും ജ്ഞാനാസ്ഥിരം ശ്രീരമണേശം തന്ത ബ്രഹ്മാസ്ഥിരം നാന്യാരെന്നും ജ്ഞാനാസ്ഥിരം ശ്രീരമണേശം തന്ത ബ്രഹ്മാസ്ഥിരം ശ്രീരമണേശം തന്ത ബ്രഹ്മാസ്ഥിരം ശ്രീരമണേശം തന്ത ബ്രഹ്മാസ്ഥിരം ഓം 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 നമോ രമണായ ஓம் 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 நமோ ரமணாய 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 ஓம் நான் யாரென்னும் ஞானாசிரம் ஸ்ரீரமணேஷன் தந்த பிரம்மாசிரம் ஆத்மாநாதாருணாச்சலா யுவடியேனையாண்ட அருட்காவலா யுவடியேனையாண்ட அருட்காவலா ஆத்மாநாதாருணாச்சலா யுவடியேனையாண்ட அருட்காவலா தீர்த்தம் மூர்த்தம் நீயே அல்லாஹ் தீர்த்தம் மூர்த்தம் நீயே அல்லாஹ் நான் தேடேன் மேரே அருணாச்சலா நான் தேடேன் மேரே அருணாச்சலா நான் யாரென்னும் ஞானாசிரம் ஸ்ரீரமணேஷன் தந்த பிரம்மாசிரம் நான் யாரென்னும் ஞானாசிரம் ஸ்ரீரமணேஷன் தந்த பிரம்மாசிரம் ஸ்ரீரமணேஷன் தந்த பிரம்மாசிரம் ஸ்ரீரமணேஷன் தந்த பிரம்மாசிரம் गुरु रमणा सद्गुरु रमणा वेंकटरमणा सद्गुरु चरणा गुरु रमणा सद्गुरु रमणा वेंकटरमणा सद्गुरु चरणा देव रमणा महादेव रमणा वेंकट रमणा सद्गुरु चरणा भाव रमणा महानुभाव रमणा वेंकट रमणा सद्गुरु चरणा सद्गुरु रमणा गुरु रमणा वेंकट रमणा सद्गुरु चरणा ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಜಯ ರಮಣ ವಿಜಯ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಆತ್ಮರಮಣ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ರಮಣ ಆತ್ಮರಮಣ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಓಂ ರಮಣ ಶ್ರೀ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಶಿವರಮಣ ಕೇಶವರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ವಿಶ್ವರಮಣ ಜಗದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಜಗದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ರಮಣ ಭಗವಾನ್ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ವೇದಾಂತ ರಮಣ ನಾದಾಂತ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ತಪಸ್ವಿ ರಮಣ ಯೋಗ ನಿಧಿ ರಮಣ ಯೋಗ ನಿಧಿ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ನಿತ್ಯ ರಮಣ ನಿರ್ವಿಕಲ್ಪ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಅರುಣ ರಮಣ ಅಚಲ ರಮಣ ಅರುಣ ಅಚಲ ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಮುಕ್ತ ರಮಣ ಸರ್ವಸಕ್ತ ರಮಣ ದಾಸ ಕೇಶವನುತ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ರಮಣ ಶವನುತ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ರಮಣ ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ 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 ಗುರು ರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ರಮಣ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಚರಣ ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಚರಣ ಪಿಡಿವ ಭಕುತ ಜನರೇ ಧನ್ಯರೋ. 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 ರಮಣ ಕರುಣಗಾರ ಉಪಮೆ ಸಲ್ಲದಯ್ಯ ಕೇಳಿರೋ. ರಮಣ ಕರುಣಗಾರ ಉಪಮೆ ಸಲ್ಲದಯ್ಯ ಕೇಳಿರೋ. ಅವಗೆ ಅವನೇ ಸಾಟಿಯಯ್ಯ ಇದುವೆ ಸತ್ಯ ತಿಳಿರೋ. ಅವಗೆ ಅವನೇ ಸಾಟಿಯಯ್ಯ ಇದುವೆ ಸತ್ಯ ತಿಳಿರೋ. ರಮಣ ಕರುಣಗಾರ ಉಪಮೆ ಸಲ್ಲದಯ್ಯ ಅವಗೆ ಅವನೇ ಸಾಟಿಯಯ್ಯ ಇದುವೆ ಸತ್ಯ ತಿಳಿರೋ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಚರಣ ಪಿಡಿವ ಭಕುತ ಜನರೇ ಧನ್ಯರೋ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಚರಣ ಪಿಡಿವ ಭಕುತ ಜನರೇ ಧನ್ಯರೋ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಕೃಪೆಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಏತು ಚಿತ್ರವಯ್ಯ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಕೃಪೆಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಏತು ಚಿತ್ರವಯ್ಯ. ಹುಡುಕಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಭಕ್ತರನ್ನು ತನ್ನೆಡೆಗೆ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ. ಹುಡುಕಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಭಕ್ತರನ್ನು ತನ್ನೆಡೆಗೆ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಕೃಪೆಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಏತು ಚಿತ್ರವಯ್ಯ. ಹುಡುಕಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಭಕ್ತರನ್ನು ತನ್ನೆಡೆಗೆ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ. ಹುಡುಕಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಭಕ್ತರನ್ನು ತನ್ನೆಡೆಗೆ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಚರಣ ಪಿಡಿವ ಭಕುತ ಜನರೇ ಧನ್ಯರೋ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಚರಣ ಪಿಡಿವ ಭಕುತ ಜನರೇ ಧನ್ಯರೋ. ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಚರಣ ಪಿಡಿವ ರಮಣ ಗುರುವ ಚರಣ ಪಿಡಿವ ಭಕುತ ಜನರೇ ಧನ್ಯರೋ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಶಿವ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ರಮಣ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಶಿವ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ರಮಣ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ರಮಣ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ರಮಣ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ರಮಣ. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ರಮಣ. We conclude this offering with the Mangalam song. Thank you for the wonderful opportunity, Akka, on this auspicious day. सत्य शांत गण ज्योति नमो नमः. सत्य शांत गण ज्योति नमो नमः. सहज निष्ठानुभूता नमो नमः. सहज निष्ठानुभूता नमो नमः. सच्चिदानंद स्वरूपा नमो नमः. सच्चिदानंद स्वरूपा नमो नमः. तव राज नित्यमङ्गलप्रसन्ना नमो नमः नित्यमङ्गलप्रसन्ना नमो नमः निर्गुणा त्रिपुटिशून्या नमो नमः निर्गुणा त्रिपुटिशून्या नमो नमः निर्विकल्पसुखभोगा नमो नमः निर्विकल्पसुखभोगा नमो नमः रमणेश रमणेश भक्तसङ्गपरिपाल नमो नमः भक्तसङ्गपरिपाल नमो नमः परमहंस गुरुनाथा नमो नमः परमहंस गुरुनाथा नमो नमः पाहि पाहि परमात्मा नमो नमः पाहि पाहि परमात्मा नमो नमः भगवने भगवने रमणेश रमणेश भगवने भगवने अपार सच्चित् सुखवारिराशे यस्योर्मिमात्रं भुवनं समस्तम् गुहाहितं तं रमणं कबीरम् चिन्ताविहीनं हृदि चिन्तयामि चिन्ताविहीनं हृदि चिन्तयामि चिन्ताविहीनं हृदि चिन्तयामि भोलो भगवान् श्री रमण महर्षि की जय।
I thank Srimati Radha. I thank Srimati Radha for this beautiful presentation. I request her to introduce the artists on the stage.
श्रीमती विद्या, श्रीमती पद्मा, श्रीमती सपना, श्रीमती सुमा, श्रीमती ललिता, श्रीमती स्मिता, श्रीमती कोटीश्वरी, श्रीमती पूर्णिमा, श्रीमती लता, श्रीमती सुवर्णा, श्रीमती दीपा, last but not the least, Srimati Aparna, who is present here. She is my student online, but here the space was so much here and there, so I couldn't call her. So she was singing from there. So.
We break for lunch now and we come back at 2 o'clock to continue the celebration of the Enlightenment Day. As today is a very special Ekadashi, the food items for the lunch does not have any rice item in it, so I request all the devotees to take part of the prasadam.
Hello, hello.
Om Namo
Hello, check.
Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya.
Hello, hello.
Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya.
Namo Ramana.
I welcome you all back after the lunch break. We continue the celebration of the enlightenment of Bhagwan Ramana with a sharing and meditation session led by and guided by Sri Dilip Simhaji.
Namo Ramana. We will commence the Vichara by first praying to Bhagavan. Dhyayet Sharada Chandra Sundaramukam Tamraravinde Kshanam Bhaktabhishtabharabhayapradakaram Kaupinamatrojjvalam Svatmanandarasanubhuti vivasham Sarvanabhadyangakam Shrimantam Shri Ramaneshwaram Guruvaram Yogasanadhyasitam Dhyayet Shri Ramaneshwaram Dhyayet Shri Ramaneshwaram Dhyayet Shri Ramaneshwaram Hridaya Kuhara Madhye Kevalam Brahmamatram Yahamahmiti Sakshat Atmarupena Bhati Hridi Vishamanasasvam Chinvata Majjatava Pavana Chalanarodhat Atmanishto Bhavatvam. Today happens to be, according to the date, the Enlightenment Day of Bhagavan Ramana, and we are celebrating that here. And as Akka said in the morning, all of us, in whatever we do, in whatever we want to know, the only purpose that we want to do that or we want to know it is to experience unalloyed happiness. Happiness, which is, Akka said, which is our own nature. But in this objective world, we are all being told that we get happiness from something outside. And we have been continuously going towards it. And there are people who are 10 years old, 15 years old, 50 years old who have been running around and we have never found it. But the mind never stops us to tell that it can be probably found here, probably found that way. And we keep listening to the mind. Akka very beautifully said, whether somebody says, whether somebody listens to others or not, but we listen to our own mind, she said. So we keep doing it. Is there any doubt in any one of us that we keep listening to our mind? And why do we listen to our mind? Somebody says, do a diploma in computer science. Why? Computers is a subject which will be the most hot subject, pursued subject in the next 20, 30 years, and you will get a lot of job. I don't even know what a computer is, and I embark on that journey because if I go there, I get a job, I make a good living, good earning, I can be happy. So all of our decisions are, if we sit ourselves and list out all the decisions we have taken, it will be very clear, it is all objective. It will always be something that we will be really looking out, either in the form of studies, either in the form of building a house, or marrying a person, having a child, or do something which is very, very objective. And the only purpose in all of it is, once I achieve, as Akka was saying, I will be happy. That would be our main motivation to do it. And we know we have done that exercise for quite some time. It's not that we don't become happy if I get a good job. It's not that I will not be happy if I marry a wonderful person. It's not that I will not be happy if I have a wonderful child. But it is always a very short-lived, momentary thing. And then this mind will put another goal. It will put another objective thing to be achieved. And in Telugu they say, "Idai poindi inken tinna." This is over, what shall I eat next? So the mind will be keep on giving, this is over, what is the next one that I want to achieve? And we have been running this race, and luckily, I think some of us, we have figured out that this is not going to give what I am really looking for, the breakthrough. The breakthrough when I read a charita of Ramana, or when I read a charita of some Sadguru, where they were always happy, no matter what was the circumstances. Then there is something that they know that I don't know. And therefore, we get drawn to Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, or we get drawn to Ramana, we get drawn to all these various paths. And again, as soon as we come and it's Bhagavan says, I keep on telling, Tattvamasi, you are already that. All of these people will always be trying to tell me I am not that. So that is what Bhagavan makes a statement. They all put hundreds of arguments to say that I am not that. And I keep telling them that you are that, you are that. And that is the whole conversation if I take self-inquiry 1900 to 1950, or if you take talks with Sri Ramana Maharshi, it's all about Bhagavan saying, you are that, you are that. And all of us saying, no, it's probably easy for you, but still not for me. So that is where we have all come here today, on this wonderful day, to look at what Bhagavan realized on that day. We'll try to meditate upon it a little bit. So, if I can get his death experience statements, I would be wonderful. So, what did Bhagavan realize? So, on that day, on the day of enlightenment, we can say the morning he was like us, more or less, right? He was like that, like us, trying to find what is that. He probably didn't even look at it like us, that it is a. Thank you. His own version, right? Okay. So, unlike us, we have all come here for knowing what it is. Bhagavan wanted to only experience when he was brought from school, saying his father has passed away. He came, he saw his father lying, and he was wondering what I used to call father is the same entity which is there. That object is still there. But today they are saying it is dead, it is not going to respond. Obviously it's not going to respond, the body. So what I was calling my father was something which was inside or which was there in it. And he, at the same time, figured out that same entity is still there now inside me. So there is something that I need to do to find out that truth. So let us come to that common point. For all of us also, there is something within us right now that is there, which responds when our name is called. If we are put in a very dark room where there is no light, and if somebody says, is somebody there? We'll say, yes, yes, I am here. Right? They didn't ask whether, Dilip, are you there or not? They asked, is there somebody here? And we will say, yes, yes, I am. So there is that common plane for all of us to come to. So Bhagavan wanted to know what is that. And like that, we are here to know what is that. So we are all come for the same thing. So Bhagavan, I will read out his enlightenment expression. There is a first-person account by Ramana of his enlightenment. One day, I was alone in the first floor of my uncle's house. I was in my usual state of health, but a sudden and unmistakable fear of death seized me. It's very clear. It's a sudden and an unmistakable. That means he was very clear that there is going to be death. I felt I was going to die. Why I should have so felt cannot now be explained by anything felt in the body. I did not, however, trouble myself to discover if the fear was well grounded. See, there are many times if you are having a fear of some animal, it may not very well be there at all. But just a thought in my mind makes me fear as though it is really present and it is going to make something very, very troublesome. So Bhagavan is saying there is nothing in the body that he felt that he is going to die. But some fear, so something deep inside, there was a fear which came up, which completely made him feel that he is going to die. That's what he is explaining it here. I did not, however, trouble myself to discover if the fear was well grounded. I did not care to consult doctors or elders or even friends. I felt I had to solve the problem myself then and there. This is a great blessing. So often we run to somebody's help. We do it. Akka was very beautifully saying in her talk that eventually we may all go to many satsangs, we may go to many, listen to many talks, we may read many books. Eventually the enquiry has to be done by ourselves, she was saying it. So it is very important, Bhagavan is saying here, that I did not care to consult doctors or elders or even friends. I felt I had to solve the problem myself. So it's very important that if we have come here for the sake of enlightenment, to walk out from here thinking that this is something I have to solve for myself. What these books are going to give, what these talks are going to give is all aids or more pointers. But eventually the path has to be walked by us. The actual inquiry and discovery of who am I was over on the very first day after a short time. Instinctively, I held my breath and began to dive inward with my inquiry into my own nature. I stretched myself like a corpse, and it seemed to me that my body had actually become rigid. I was not dead. I was, on the other hand, conscious of being alive, in existence. So the question arose in me, what was this I? I felt that it was a force of current working despite the rigid or activity of the body. Though existing in connection with it, it was that current or force or center that constituted my personality, that kept me acting, moving, etc. The fear of death dropped off. I was observed in the contemplation of that current. So further developed or activity was issuing from the new life and not from any fear. So here Bhagavan is saying, he enacted the death process, he stretched his body, and he was observing what is that which is going to die. And he says there, in his own death experience, he says, there was no thoughts. And he saw, many a times we may not have thoughts, but we really observe the experience that is happening. We may not make any internal commentary about it. So Bhagavan says in that explanation, he saw his body is stretched, and he feels that the body has become stiff and rigid. Obviously, this body will be now considered as being dead, will be taken by others when they come, they will look at it that it is not responding, it's not moving. So it will be taken to the graveyard and the next process will happen. But he says, inside me, I am still there. I am able to see this stiff body. I am still observing all of this without any thought process. And if there is a thought also, which is what he calls his personality, that also is observed by me. So he sees a very clear distinction between the body, the thought, and the one who is seeing all of this. And it was a very clear observation by him, by himself without any thoughts. Very beautifully he sees these three things separately. There is the thoughts, then there is the body which is rigid, which is stretched and lying, and then he sees that he is the current, he is the awareness who is aware of all of this that is there. Now, when this is the experience that he had, and that is the daily experience of all of us also. Bhagavan, for our ease, he has brought it very simply into the waking, the dream, and the sleep. In the waking, we have the experience of the body. In the dream, we don't even have the experience of the body, the same physical body, but we have the experience of the mind, the thoughts. All the conversation I may have with somebody, all that I may experience there in the form of thoughts. And in the waking, I may experience the thought also and the body also. But in the deep sleep, I have no idea of the body, I have no idea of the thought also. And when I say I don't have any experience of the body, I don't have any experience of the thoughts, was I not there to experience is a question that we need to inquire, which is exactly Bhagavan did. Bhagavan saw the body is rigid, the personality may be there with lot of ideas, but then there is his pure being, his pure awareness, which is seeing all of this without any thought. As Akka said, like a sunlight which reveals everything. And it is untouched by any of this. It reveals everything. That is what Bhagavan says. Whether it is good things or bad things in our mind, that awareness gives equal light to it. It doesn't say that this is good, this is bad. Whether there is pain in the body or full of happiness, it gives light to each of it equally. It is always constant, ever shining, ever present current, which makes no discrimination as good, bad, and everything. It is ever present, whether it is the state of waking that has come, gone away, the state of dream that has come and gone away, or whether it is a state of deep sleep which is there. It is aware of all of this coming and going, and it is giving light to all of it. It is seeing it, but at the same time, it is untouched by any of this. So whatever may be the events that have happened in the morning, it has no idea about it. It was completely giving light to it, and its light, all of this was revealed on like a screen, movie revealed on the screen, but it is not touched, like the screen is not touched by the movie. This pure awareness, this pure current is untouched by anything that has happened. That is our own experience. Here and now, that is how we are. That is our real nature. And that is what Bhagavan is saying, Tattvamasi, you are already that. Here and now you are already that. There is nothing that you need to do. All you need to do then is what? Whenever I move from I forget it and I hold on to a thought or I hold on to an object, then I need to inquire, to whom is this? Who am I? And come back to my natural state. That is all that Bhagavan said. That God or that self which is ever graceful, which is present in an ant, which is present in a tree, which is present in us as the ever-present being, as the ever-present awareness. If I put a plant here, it will know how to look for the sunlight. Who will tell it? If I touch an ant, it knows that somebody touched me. Who goes and tells it? So that awareness, that one truth is what is there, in which everything is all these bodies are moving inside it. And it is the only ever-present cover. And the Vedanta gives a very beautiful example. Like if you see a clay, that clay is what is there in the entire pot. The same clay has become the entire pot. Like that, that same self has become the entire universe. And therefore, it is in everything that we are seeing. Bhagavan says, the stone on which we are sitting is full of consciousness. So, that alone has become everything. Now, that alone is. Then where is our problem? If that alone is, and if that alone is become everything, where is our problem? Can anybody think? Our problem is, as Bhagavan says, they keep on telling they are not that. Though we are that, they keep on telling. He gave a wonderful answer. I keep telling you are that. They keep on thinking they are not that. And they will come with 100 of things to say that I am not that. So Bhagavan says, no, you are that. Again he will answer, inquire to whom is this, who am I? Go back. You will know that you are that. So, like the squirrel story, right? I keep going, what Akka asked, if I entertain a thought, what am I going to get? I didn't get anything. How do I say I am not that? I only say it in the form of a thought only, no? Abhi Dilli dur hai, we used to talk. How is that? It is a thought. It is a thought that Dilli dur hai. That means the self-realization is far away. That is a thought. I have not realized. It's a thought. Now what that thought gives, Akka asked a wonderful question. What did we gain from holding that thought? See, our obsession for that thought is so strong. And that question, the question we forget. If we take that question very, very seriously, what did I get from this? I am a businessman. So, and today most of us, we question everything. Why I should do it? Why I should do that? Obviously, a businessman does it much more strongly. What is the return on investment, he says. What is the ROI? Or in a normal way, if you see, if I buy a vehicle, I will say, kitna deta hai? Right? How much mileage will it give me? If I put 1 liter of petrol, kitna deta hai? But when we comes to our own daily things, we don't ask that question. We get simply carried away by what is happening. We never inquire. We never question. What is the value of holding to this thought? What is the value of holding on to this I am Dilip? What is the value? What would I get? Very clearly, even if you look at it very materialistically, 3 generations from now, they will not know there was Dilip. I mean, I don't know my great-grandfather's father. I don't know his name. So obviously, even very objectively, they will not know. Even if I hold on to, even if I have made enough assets for them, they will probably use it, enjoy it, but they will not worry who created it for them. Right? So, what is the use? This is the inquiry. We seriously question what we have taken for granted. We question it with all seriousness. Because Adi Shankaracharya very beautifully says, to get a human birth, then to have the mumukshutva, the desire for liberation, itself is very difficult. And after that, if you have a Sadguru, to get a good Sadguru is even more difficult. Then after having got the Sadguru, if you don't make the best use of it, what is the use? Time will go. And we think that there is enough time. Venkatesh ji always keeps beautifully reminding, we are only in the now. Because the inquiry has to happen now. It is only the now. Moment I say last minute, it is gone. Or even if I say this minute, it is already become past. And the future I don't know. So it is in the now. Here, at this moment, we are in His Sannidhi. It's here that we need to truly inquire whatever we are doing. And Bhagavan, through His enlightenment, is conveying to us, there is this higher truth. What you have taken yourself to be the body, these ideas, this concept, inquire that. Is it real? And here and now, you will experience that your real nature is beyond this, it includes this, and it is ever present only truth. And the thoughts that keep on coming to you is the one which makes you feel you are not that. So inquire about it. Every time a thought comes, no matter whether it's a good thought, a bad thought, I keep saying it, good thought, bad thought, an ugly thought, even a spiritual thought, because that can become my new world, which can make me forget who I am. So diligently inquire, to whom is this, says Bhagavan. And when we inquire, there is the freedom for us to free ourselves from that and to experience who we really are. Because that, as Bhagavan said, seeing his father's body, in that body, that entity which I used to call father and which used to respond was not there. But here it's in me. Like that, it is there inside us, all of us. So here and there, now is the moment again for us to inquire and get back to that which responds, which knows, which is. And by repeatedly doing it, what is that we will get? We recognize ourselves, as Bhagavan says, we are the deathless being. We are that ever-present truth. We are that only truth which alone is here and now. And that is such a freedom. So when a thought comes to say that you are a limited, we can observe and know that it is not real. And we can at the same time recognize it is I who could observe it. It is I who could realize it. So that is the most real thing. That is the most real, that is the most closest, or that is me itself. So that is what Bhagavan's teaching brings us. And Bhagavan says, if you cannot inquire, if I am not very, very subtle to observe all of this and inquire, he says, surrender. Surrender to me. And I will take care of you. And Krishna says that too. So, there is only these two paths, and the best is that if we can surrender, no matter whatever is in the outside, for the Master to guide us, and if we can hold on to the inquiry within, then the two wings which Bhagavan says gives us the enough clarity as we journey through this to recognize that we are not going to any destination, but the destination is. So being in the destination, staying in the destination, which is the self, we then do, then whatever may be the journey of the body, let it happen. We will see that. The plate will turn around. Today we are seeing that we have to make a journey to a destination. Later it becomes we are in the destination, ever the destination. And in that destination, whatever the body has to do, let it do. And Swami, I'll conclude with this beautiful thing which inspired me why we should be in the destination. We often want to touch the destination or go and come back to the destination. That means we want to hold on to this body idea. And Ramakrishna Paramahamsa and Vivekananda have a wonderful dialogue which I want to say. Paramahamsa says, Naren, here is a cup full of Amrita. Okay? If I give it to you, how will you drink it? Narendra says, I will come sit on the edge of the cup and I will drink the nectar. Then Ramakrishna Paramahamsa says, it's Amrita. It's not going to kill you. Why not dive inside it? Why do you want to sit on the edge and drink the nectar? Like that, why do we want to hold on to this and then go experience the destination? Dive, forget, become one with that truth. The body will continue to be if it has to be. Doesn't matter, it will do what it has to do. That is what Bhagavan says. So instead of looking for the destination, be the destination. Instead of working for happiness, work from happiness. That's what Nanda Kumarji says. Instead of working for happiness, work from happiness. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya. For the next 15 minutes, do we have so much time or 10 minutes, Akka? Next 10 minutes? 15 minutes is okay. For the next 15 minutes, let us all practice Atma Vichara. 10. It was just a quick change of the dial. In Atma Vichara, Bhagavan says, no matter how many thoughts come, no matter what is the nature of those thoughts, if we diligently inquire to whom is this, it will reveal that it is for me. Not for somebody sitting next to me, behind me. It will always be for me. Therefore, as Akka says, I only have to deal with it. So further, Bhagavan asks, inquire. If you say it is for me, who am I? What do I really refer to as I within me? Or where from these thoughts are rising within me? If we go inward, looking towards the source, one thing happens, the thought which had arisen, its attention is no more towards it. We are now going towards the source, and we have invoked the grace of the Sadguru. This effort of us has invoked the grace of the Sadguru. And that grace will make us get back to our self. Initially, since we are very objective people, we will try to understand what that is, like an object. Again, a new thought may come, again we may get outward turned, again we should inquire, again we should invoke the grace, get back to the self. Bhagavan says we should keep on doing this. This is the only effort that he has prescribed to us. If we keep on doing it, he says his grace or the grace of the self will rise and shine, consuming everything. With his abundant grace, with which alone we have come to this most direct path, for the next 10 minutes, let us practice Atma Vichara. Shri Ramanaya. Namo Ramana.
Thank you, Dilip sir, for this wonderful self-enquiry session. I request Sri Venkatesh Deshpandeji to continue reading and sharing and a guided self-enquiry session.
Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Sahaviram Karvavahai Tejasvinavadhitamastu Ma Vidvishavahai. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Namo Ramana. Today is a wonderful day. As we all know, Bhagavan got enlightened, and I will share a parable. I'll share a story, and this will lead us to what we are trying to see what Bhagavan did. This is the parable of the jackfruit in the courtyard. Okay, jackfruit in the courtyard. A big jack tree in a man's courtyard was laden with fruits. From the very bottom of the trunk up to the topmost branch, it was dotted with fruits. As though one possessed with an evil spirit, the man rushes out towards the fruit several times. He touches the jackfruit, but the surface is uninviting. He abandons it in disgust. Far away from the home, he has seen one palm tree. Walking in the hot sun several miles, he stands near the tree. His craving has reached its zenith. The few small fruits that hung on the top of the tree tempt him. He rushes forward. He falls on the bush of prickly pears and gets injured by the thorns all over his body. Not discouraged by this, he tries to climb the tree. The scales that cover the trunk are hard and knife-like. They hurt him, but he does not mind. As he climbs, a swarm of poisonous ants that sting like devils sting him all over his body. He has somehow managed to reach the top. Just in his mad passion for the little fruits, the fruits are surrounded by hundreds of bees. When he lays his hands upon them, the bees angrily sting him. In spite of this, he tries to grab the fruits. Then and there he drops more than half the catch. With the remainder, he tries to come down. Several fruits drop off his hand before he reaches the ground. He sits himself down to enjoy the few fruits left with him. To To his horror, he discovers that the major part of this little fruit is hard nut, and then even the skin has to be thrown away. There is little pulp in the fruit. In disgust, he throws the fruits away. Instantly, he comes back to his senses and begins to suffer with agony. The pain of the thorns, the bites of the poisonous ants, the stings of the bees, and the cuts produced on his body by the sharp scales of the tree, this seemed to torment him all at once. It is now past several days since he left home. With his tattered clothes and bleeding body, he runs home to find that his father has been waiting for him with a delicious jackfruit. The young man stumbles into the house and it falls at the father's feet. Without asking a question, the father gives him new clothes, pulls out the thorns from his body, dresses up the wounds, all the time feeding him with the honey like jackfruit. The young man's happiness is now complete. Peacefully he sleeps on his father's lap. Similarly, man. You heard all doctors speaking, everybody, so now man or woman is same. When you say man, it's not only man, okay? It's man and woman. So the man ignores the foundation of eternal bliss that is within the core of his own heart. He is frightened away by the apparent initial difficulties in sadhana. Sadhana is difficult. He does not care to cut open this rough exterior and enjoys the highest bliss. He is hungry. He runs away from home and from this tree that yields the best fruit. The tree that yields the best fruit, he runs away from this. Over the burning sands of samsara, he runs hither and thither. Here he falls into the thorny bush of dishonor. There he knocks against the rock of failure. He falls in love with a woman. How many sacrifices of a carefree life, of freedom from worry and anxiety he has to make before he approaches her. Lured by illusory pleasure, he succumbs to passion. As he tries to go up this tree of wedded life, 1,000 worries about feeding the children, finding money for his wife's saris, and jewels bite him all over the body. Even then he pursues the evil goal. He is intent on this little fruit of sensual pleasure. As he grabs it, several fell diseases prey upon him. He becomes sick of all and writhing with pain and disease. He realizes that the world would not allow him to enjoy even the little pleasure which he thought was within his grip. He looks for a way out. While ascending this tree of family life, and even while descending, the sharp knife edges of the demands of creditors and relatives tear his clothes and bruise him all over. He is now left with tattered clothes and a body which has been bled at 100 places and depleted of all energies. Tired, he sits down for a while and examines the fruits that have caused him all the trouble. Much of it is hard nut, and part of it is his mere skin. When these two are thrown away, there is practically nothing left except the cuts and the bruises, the stings and the bites, the torn clothes and tired body. With supreme disgust, the man throws away the illusory fruit and runs home. There the Guru is waiting for him with the delicious fruit of wisdom, all cut and ready to serve. He wipes his tears, he heals his wounds, supplies the new clothes of renunciation and devotion. The young man falls at the Guru's feet and rests securely on his lap with the supreme love and compassion that can flow only from a Guru's heart. The Guru feeds the disciple with the sweet honey of wisdom of Atma Jnana. Awakened in his innermost self, man sleeps to the affairs of the world and enjoys the great sleepless sleep of samadhi. Lovely parable, no? Lovely story. So this is the story, all our story only. It's not someone only. It's not a story. It's our story. We have everything. He says the jackfruit tree is just in your backyard, at the back. Jackfruit is there, plenty of jackfruits. You touch the jackfruit tree, oh, it's very sharp. No, I'll go somewhere else. The grass is greener on the other side. I will go there. If I go there, I will be that fruit, the tree which is there. Only few fruits. This jackfruit tree has, you've seen a jackfruit tree, it has right from the bottom to the top, it is full jackfruits only. But then he goes to a place where there's only few tree, goes to a tree which has only few fruits, climbs, gets bitten, torn, everything happens, but still feels that there is something out there. And then what happens? He goes and plucks, and then he realizes it's hard nut, he can't even eat anything. Then he comes back, tattered, torn. And his father, what he does? He cuts the nice jackfruit and feeds him. So why are you running here and there? So that's the story of all of us. We are looking for that fruit, which is there in your backyard, which is there here and now. So we were talking about things, and I just some thoughts came about today morning satsang. Surya Agama had written letters to Ramanashramam. So one of the sadhus of Ramakrishna mission, he came to Bhagwan and he asked Bhagwan, what is this Turiya? Dilip also was speaking about, what is this fourth state? Everybody wants to know what is this fourth state. I also want to know what this fourth state is. What is that fourth state? Bhagwan says there's no fourth state at all. He just tells him the self is the fourth state. That's what you are. That's what Dilip said. That's what Doctor also said. That you are that fourth state. No, if you are that, then how can you look for it? If you are deep in honey, can you look for honey? No, you can't. So look at this body. Now, this is a beautiful thing I learned when I went to Shivananda Ashram in Rishikesh in 2010 to learn Yoga Vedanta. It's a beautiful thing. So, you look at this body. A lot of our questions will get answered by this. Look at this body. This body is jada. We know, because we have gone to the Shamshan Ghat. No, we have seen so many dead bodies going up and down. So the body does not say I. Correct? Yes or no? I don't hear anybody. Yes or no? Yes, no. The body does not say I because it is jada. If it says I, that means when it's going to burial or into that chamber, it should say, hey, don't bury me. No. So this is jada. Behind this is the Chaitanya. Behind this is the Atma, consciousness, Brahman, whatever you may call it. Is this? That also does not say I. Just think about this very carefully. All your doubts of spirituality will vanish in a second. Body does not say I. Body is jada. It does not say I. The Chaitanya, which is the consciousness, which is like the screen in the movie theater, that fellow does not say, the screen in the movie theater does not say whether love movie should play, horror movie should play, action movie should play, nothing. It just is there. It does not say anything. So a Chaitanya is like that. It is just like that. These are the two realities. In between this thing comes the mind. Just remember this. In between this comes the mind, which says, because what is mind? It's basically all our vasanas, all our ichhas, our desires, whatever it comes in between. And then what is that? Can you see the Chaitanya when there is something in between? You can't see this. So this is this mind. Mind is what? It's like a phantom hand. You know, if some people lose their hand, then they still feel that they've got their hand. It's like a phantom hand. But actually the hand is not there. But you feel the hand is there. Exactly the same thing. Between this Jada and Chaitanya is this mind which has come up. And this does not allow you to see who you really are. So what do you do? What do you inquire about? Do you inquire about the self? When you say self-inquiry, do you inquire about the self? No, you're not going to inquire who you really are. That's stupidity, right? To inquire about who you really are. You will inquire about somebody, something that is not you. Hey, what is this fellow in between? So this is called, so when you inquire into this mind, it is called, in Hindi it's called Chitta Vritti Nirodha, avoiding thoughts coming to your mind. If your mind, if the thoughts don't come in your mind, this fellow, this mind who's between these two, what happens? It will quieten. The beautiful example we know, and we heard it many times, but it's good to remind each one of us, is that man who's come smartly dressed in a wedding, right? The boys people think he's from the girls' side, the girls people think he's from the boys' side, and he's making a lot of galata, he's all tied up and all, suit and all. But what happens? Then the boys people and girls people come together and say, hey, who's that fellow there? That fellow will run away from the wedding, right? Because his trick has been known. So this mind who's in between these two, remember this, mind is between these two. This mind is what it's saying, it's not, it is going through the body, through the rajas, tamas, it's going outward. It's not allowing you to see who you really are. You are already that. If like what Dilip said, Tattvamasi, you are already that. Why aren't you able to see? If I ask you, are you a human being? Yes, I know I'm a human being. Any doubt? No doubt. But if somebody says, hey, you're divine. No, where can I be divine? Yeah, what is this? Don't play with me, you know. Where am I divine? I'm not divine. Because you've not seen it, who you really are. But you know you are a human being. Now, what God is trying to tell us, hey, Venkatesh, you've forgotten this fellow who's just a witnessing concept, who's just there. He does not say anything, he doesn't care what happens. It's like the sky. When the rains pours in Bangalore, floods, this, that, nothing. It will just there. Exactly, this Chaitanya is just like that. It's that consciousness is just ever present. Now what happens, this mind which gets stronger and stronger with ego and with ichhas, with desires, then what happens? It only takes you out. And what's the nature of the mind? The nature of mind is to go out and jump from one object to another object to another object. That's the nature of the mind. And we know dog trainers, they know how to train the dog because they know how the dog thinks. So Bhagwan is like a dog trainer. Literally he is like that. He knows, hey Venkatesh, you all the time go outwards. Jump from one object to another object to another object. You do self-inquiry, then what happens? This mind which is there, which is fooling us, this mind is fooling us. It's not true. It's just a bundle of thoughts. You keep inquiring to this fellow. Hey fellow mind, you are there, why are you there? Keep on inquiring to that. Then what happens to the mind? Every time the mind rises, hey, Venkatesh is going to inquire. My head will go down in shame. And another thought will come. Now if you entertain the thought, it will go outward, it will not go inward. So what happens with time is, this what you call Chitta Vritti Nirodha, this mind will stop going out. I give this example of these dogs in America. What they do, they put a collar. They don't have a fence. In India we have got a fence around the house. There they don't have a fence. They have an electric fence. And they put a collar on the dog's neck. So whenever it is going near the fence, it gets a shock. So it knows, I can't go outside this. So after some time, you remove the dog's collar. Still it will not go out near the fence. Why? It will think I'll get a shock. Exactly the same thing with the mind. As you keep training, whenever the mind rises and saying, hey, I'm going to go out, there's something real out there, the world is real. When it's trying to go out, you say, inquire, for whom is this thought? For me, who am I? You keep going inside, this mind will become quiet. This, what we call chitta vritti nirodha, avoiding thoughts coming to your mind, thoughts will slowly subside. When the Atma, when it becomes peaceful inside, it becomes peaceful outside. Whatever is inside is actually outside. Never remember this, never forget this. We think, oh, Ujjwal is actually making me angry. No, anger is within me which is getting projected out as Ujjwal making me angry. So we have to remember this, whatever is inside is outside. So if you are peaceful inside, then what's the world is? Absolutely peaceful. There's nothing, there's perfectly, the world is being run by God. If God is omnipresent, He's there everywhere. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, I am the beginning, middle and end of everything. So whatever is happening in the world, Krishna knows. He's the director. He knows the first scene, He knows the last scene. Only we are actors in between. Act 1, Venkatesh. Act 2, Uma. Act 3, Ujjwal. Act 1 we won't know about Act 2. Act 2 won't know about Act 3. So Bhagavan says, if you keep inquiring into the mind, what will happen? This mind will quieten. As it quietens, what happens? You will experience who you really are. Because this veiling, this covering will vanish. Today we are all living in the, we know the rope and snake and rope example. We are all living in the snake, believing the snake to be true. But as we keep inquiring, what will happen? We will realize that the snake was never there. The mind which was troubling us all the time is actually not there. It's my own vasanas which have been projecting out. It'll become quiet. And then when this consciousness is looking outward, it is Maya. The same conscious mind is part of consciousness. The consciousness which is looking outwards is Maya. That same consciousness which starts looking inwards is grace. So remember, the mind is, with the mind only you have to go realize who you are. You can't say, I'm going to throw my mind away. No, what else will you use to do self-inquiry? You have to use the mind. So when you do this, that consciousness, when it goes outwards, you say you're caught in Maya. But the same thing when you actually, instead of being Bahirmukha, you become Antarmukha. As you become Antarmukha, you will realize that is the grace. So they say that by God's grace, you are able to realize who you are. By God's grace, you are able to do self-inquiry. It's just that your direction has changed. Instead of going outward, you've started going inward. As you go inward, what happens? You realize who you really are. And realize that you are that stillness. You are that compassion. You're that love, which you were always looking for. Like everybody's talked about happiness. Where is the happiness? When this man came back to home, what happened? He got that jackfruit and he lay down on his father's lap. And he was very, very happy. So Guru also is saying, hey Venkatesh, stop going out. Why are you wasting your time going outward and trying to look for happiness in all these limited things? See, Dilip was talking about limited. Nowadays, cars, limited edition. Everybody will run to buy that limited edition. All right. We say, hey, don't go for limited, go for unlimited. But look at the world. They are running for that limited edition because they say, exclusively for me, this car has been made. Right? So that's the trick. So Bhagavan says, the more and more you inquire into who you really are, then what happens? You will realize that you were always that. It's like a auto rickshaw driver. Once I went to JP Nagar in an auto rickshaw. The auto rickshaw fellow has got his name. His name is Krishna. I said, "Oh, Krishna, you are my Sarathi today." "Yen, sir, why are you making fun of me? What am I? I am not Krishna. I'm just an auto rickshaw driver." You know, that's what he thinks. And that's all of us think. It's not only about that. We think we are this limited being. We are this body caged in this 6 feet by 2 feet body. We think we are this body. But no, we are that Satchidananda Atman. We are that all-pervading consciousness. The more you go inwards, you will realize, aham aham iti sakshat atma rupena bhati. In the interior of your heart cave, Brahman alone shines in the form of the self with direct immediacy as I. Enter into the heart with an inquiring mind, diving deep within, breath controlled, and realize who you really are. So Bhagavan said, telling us this in the Ekashloki, which is there in Tiruvannamalai, when outside Mother's temple, where this death experience is written, the Ekashloki is written. So he says, you dive within. Breath, Bhagavan has given us a beautiful thing, a breath. Go inside. The source of the breath and the source of the mind is the same. Dive deep within and realize who you are. Once you realize who you are, the game is over. And then you'll realize what? You'll realize that you've always been that and everything is only that. The pot, you think that the inside of the pot and the outside of the pot is the space is different. No, but you break the pot, the inside of the pot and the outside of the pot is all the same. So that's what you realize. As you go deeper and deeper, you realize that you are that Satchidananda Atman, that Yaham Aham, that I will take you to that absolute silence within, and that will make you, give you the experience that everything is only that. Is that only that Satchidananda Atman? That's what they say in that Ishavasim idam sarvam. Everything is only that Satchidananda Atman. So our journey has to be inwards and to realize who we really are. That's why we'll do self-inquiry for the next 10 minutes. Watch your breath. So the trick about sadhana is doing self-inquiry is like this. Bhagavan says to the right of your chest is the spiritual heart. When we say Nan Yaru Gota, when you get angry, that spiritual heart is here on the right. So focus on the spiritual heart. Don't look around here, then think about this, think about that, what's going to happen here, then. And watch your breath, watch your breath. Just watch your prana going in to your spiritual heart. That's all. Just watch that. And we'll do that for 10 minutes. Namo Bhagavate Shri Ramanaya. Namo Ramana.
We thank Sri Venkatesh ji for the beautiful parable from Swami Shivananda and taking us to that sweet jackfruit which is ever available within each one of us and inspiring us to get back to that and taste that with the sadhana, which is so joyous. Let us all sing a few bhajans and remember that sweet nectar, the unlimited treasure of bliss which is there within each one of us. Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om. Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om. Adi Shakti, Mahashakti, Ramana Shakti, Om. आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम।
ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम।
ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम।
ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति
ओम शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण 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 शक्ति ओम। ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम। आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति रमण शक्ति ओम। हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
अपनी ओर न देख अगर।
अपनी ओर न देख अगर।
खोज रहे हो ईश्वर को।
खोज रहे हो ईश्वर को।
लिए हाथ में दीप और। लिए हाथ में दीप और। ढूंढ रहे हो तुम तम को। ढूंढ रहे हो तुम तम को। हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
चिदानंद ये स्वरूप में हो।
चिदानंद ये स्वरूप में हो।
अंत काल में सुव्यक्त हो।
अंत काल में सुव्यक्त हो।
सब धर्मों में सब रूपों में।
सब धर्मों में सब रूपों में।
सकल निखिल में तुम ही हो।
सकल निखिल में तुम ही हो।
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल,
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल,
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल,
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल,
तुम्हें रूप में सच्चित के,
तुम्हें रूप में सच्चित के,
देख नहीं पाते हैं जो,
देख नहीं पाते हैं जो,
अनभिज्ञ निपट सूरज से,
अनभिज्ञ निपट सूरज से,
अंधे जैसे मानो वो,
अंधे जैसे मानो वो,
अनुपम अरुणाचल तुम हो,
अनुपम अरुणाचल तुम हो,
हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल,
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 हे शक्तिमान अरुणाचल।
யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
ரமணன் ஒருவன் ரமணன்,
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 யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
கிழக்கு எங்கே மேற்கு எங்கே,
கிழக்கு எங்கே மேற்கு எங்கே,
வடக்கு எங்கே தெற்கு எங்கே,
வடக்கு எங்கே தெற்கு எங்கே,
வழியும் எங்கே வீடு எங்கே,
வழியும் எங்கே வீடு எங்கே,
எங்கெங்கும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில்,
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 யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
யார்யவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்,
காலை எதுவோ மாலை எதுவோ,
காலை எதுவோ மாலை எதுவோ,
விழிப்பு எதுவோ தூக்கம் எதுவோ,
விழிப்பு எதுவோ தூக்கம் எதுவோ,
கனவு எதுவோ நினைவும் எதுவோ,
கனவு எதுவோ நினைவும் எதுவோ,
எப்போதும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில்,
எப்போதும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில்,
எப்போதும் ரமண
ரமணனே இருக்கையில், எப்போதும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில், கணம் தோறும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில், கணம் தோறும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில், கணம் தோறும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில், கணம் தோறும் ரமணனே இருக்கையில், யார் எவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது, யார் எவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது, ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில், ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில், தொலைத்ததேதனை அடைந்ததேதனை, தொலைத்ததேதனை அடைவதேதனை, பிரிந்ததேதனை சேர்ந்ததேதனை, பிரிந்ததேதனை சேர்வதேதனை, தேடி நாடி அடைவதும் யாரோ, தேடி நாடி அடைவதும் யாரோ, அனைத்துமாய் ரமணனே இருக்கையில், 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 யார் எவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது, யார் எவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது, ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில், ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில், நான் அவன் என்ற சொல் சுழலிலே, நான் அவன் என்ற சொல் சுழலிலே, அகப்படாதே பேதை மனமே, அகப்படாதே பேதை மனமே, ரமணா எனும் பேரன்பு வெளியிலே, ரமணா எனும் பேரன்பு வெளியிலே, அனைத்துமாய் ரமணனே இருக்கையில், ரமணனே ரமணனாயிருக்கையில், 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 யார் எவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது, யார் எவரிடம் என்ன சொல்வது, ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில், 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 ரமணன் ஒருவனே இருக்கையில்.
ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಯ ಬರುವ ಜನರೇ ವಿರಳವೋ, ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಯ ಬರುವ ಜನರೇ ವಿರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮವು ಅತಿ ದುರ್ಬಲನಿಗೂ ಸತ್ಯವಾದುದೋ, ಆತ್ಮವು ಅತಿ ದುರ್ಬಲನಿಗೂ ಸತ್ಯವಾದುದೋ, ನೋಡೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿಯ ನೆಲ್ಲಿಕಾಯೆ ಮಿಥ್ಯವಾದುದೋ, ನೋಡೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿಯ ನೆಲ್ಲಿಕಾಯೆ ಮಿಥ್ಯವಾದುದೋ, ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮ ಒಂದೇ ಶಕ್ತ ಅದೇ ಸತ್ಯ ನೂತನ, ಆತ್ಮ ಒಂದೇ ಶಕ್ತ ಅದೇ ಸತ್ಯ ನೂತನ, ಈ ದೇಹ ಲೋಕ ಅದರಿಂದಲೇ ಬಂದ ವಿಭ್ರಮ, ಈ ದೇಹ ಲೋಕ ಅದರಿಂದಲೇ ಬಂದ ವಿಭ್ರಮ,
ಭ್ರಮೆಯ ತೆರೆಯು ಕಳಚಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರಗಿದ ಗಳಿಗೆ, ಭ್ರಮೆಯ ತೆರೆಯು ಕಳಚಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರಗಿದ ಗಳಿಗೆ. ಆತ್ಮ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬೆಳಗುವನು ಹೃದಯದ ಒಳಗೆ, ಆತ್ಮ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬೆಳಗುವನು ಹೃದಯದ ಒಳಗೆ. ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ. ನಾನೇ ದೇಹ ಎನ್ನುವ ತಪ್ಪು ಸೂತ್ರವ ಹಿಡಿದು, ಎನಿತು ಭಾವ ಜನಿಸಿಹವೋ ಅವುಗಳ ತಡೆದು. ನಾನೇ ದೇಹ ಎನ್ನುವ ತಪ್ಪು ಸೂತ್ರವ ಹಿಡಿದು, ಎನಿತು ಭಾವ ಜನಿಸಿಹವೋ ಅವುಗಳ ತಡೆದು. ನಾನು ಯಾರು ಎನ್ನುವ ಶೋಧನೆ, ನಾನು ಯಾರು ಎನ್ನುವ ಶೋಧನೆ. ನಡೆಯ ಸದಾ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರುವ ಆತ್ಮ ಸೂರ್ಯನೇ, ನಡೆಯ ಸದಾ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರುವ ಆತ್ಮ ಸೂರ್ಯನೇ. ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ. ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಯ ಬರುವ ಜನರೇ ವಿರಳವೋ, ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಯ ಬರುವ ಜನರೇ ವಿರಳವೋ. ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ, ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ. ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಞಾನ ಎನಿತೋ ಸುಲಭ ಏನು ಸರಳವೋ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ. ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳುದೇವ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ, ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳುದೇವ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ. ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ, ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ. ದೇವಾವಳಿ ವೇದಾವಳಿ ಹುಡುಕಿದರೂ ಸಿಗದ, ದೇವಾವಳಿ ವೇದಾವಳಿ ಹುಡುಕಿದರೂ ಸಿಗದ. ದೇವ ನೀನು ಹೇಗೆ ಇಂಥ ಅಜ್ಞಾನಿಗೆ ತುಡಿದೆ, ದಾಸನಾಗಿ ಪಡೆದೆ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ, ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳುದೇವ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ. ಬೀದಿ ಬೀದಿ ಅಲೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಈ ಪಾಮರ ಕೀಟವ, ಬೀದಿ ಬೀದಿ ಅಲೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಈ ಪಾಮರ ಕೀಟವ. ಮೇಲೆತ್ತಿದೆ ಕಿಡಿಬಿತ್ತಿದೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದವ, ಮೇಲೆತ್ತಿದೆ ಕಿಡಿಬಿತ್ತಿದೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದವ. ದಾಟಿದೆ ಭವಜಾಲವ, ದಾಟಿದೆ ಭವಜಾಲವ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ, ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನೊಂದು ಪುಣ್ಯವೇ ಇಂದಿನೊಂದು ತಪವೇ, ಹಿಂದಿನೊಂದು ಪುಣ್ಯವೇ ಇಂದಿನೊಂದು ತಪವೇ. ನಿನ್ನ ಕರುಣೆ ಒಂದೇ ಈ ದೀನನ ಕಾಪಾಡಿತು, ನಿನ್ನ ಕರುಣೆ ಒಂದೇ ಈ ದೀನನ ಕಾಪಾಡಿತು. ಜನನ ಮರಣ ತೀರಿತು, ಜನನ ಮರಣ ತೀರಿತು. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ, ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ. ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀನೆ ಕಾಪಾಡುವ ಗುರುವು, ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀನೆ ಕಾಪಾಡುವ ಗುರುವು. ನನ್ನ ನನಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕಣ್ತೆರೆಸಿದ ಪ್ರಭುವು, ನನ್ನ ನನಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕಣ್ತೆರೆಸಿದ ಪ್ರಭುವು ಕೃಪೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಶುಭವು ಕೃಪೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಶುಭವು ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಸಾಧನ ಏನಿಲ್ಲದ ನನಗೆ ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ ಒಲಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು ರಮಣ ಕಾರಣವೇ ಇರದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಾವು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ
రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము
రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము సరళము అనుసరణీయము సరళము అనుసరణీయము రమణుడు చెప్పిన వేదము రమణుడు చెప్పిన వేదము పుణ్యప్రదము పఠనీయము పుణ్యప్రదము పఠనీయము రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము సరళము అనుసరణీయము సరళము అనుసరణీయము దేహమనెడి ఈ గుహలో మెసిలెడి దేహమనెడి ఈ గుహలో మెసిలెడి అహమను వ్యాఘ్రమునావల ద్రోడి అహమను వ్యాఘ్రమునావల ద్రోడి ఆత్మధ్యానమున జ్యోతిని తెలిసి ఆత్మధ్యానమున జ్యోతిని తెలిసి పరమాత్మను గని పరవశించుమని పరమాత్మను గని పరవశించుమని రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము సరళము అనుసరణీయము సరళము అనుసరణీయము స్వార్థ జీవులకు అర్థము కానిది స్వార్థ జీవులకు అర్థము కానిది సదాచారులకు సుగ్రాహ్యం ఇది సదాచారులకు సుగ్రాహ్యం ఇది మంగళప్రదమిది మహిత శక్తి ఇది మంగళప్రదమిది మహిత శక్తి ఇది అరుణాచల కరుణాకటాక్షమిది అరుణాచల కరుణాకటాక్షమిది రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము సరళము అనుసరణీయము సరళము అనుసరణీయము రమణుడు చెప్పిన వేదము రమణుడు చెప్పిన వేదము పుణ్యప్రదము పఠనీయము పుణ్యప్రదము పఠనీయము రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము సరళము అనుసరణీయము సరళము అనుసరణీయము సరళము అనుసరణీయము సరళము అనుసరణీయము
రమణ మార్గము సరళ మార్గము
రమణ మార్గము సరళ మార్గము
రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము
రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము
రమణ మార్గము మంగళప్రదము
రమణ మార్గము మంగళప్రదము
రమణ మార్గము మహిత శక్తియు
రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము
రమణ మార్గము సరళ మార్గము
రమణ మార్గము సరళ మార్గము
రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము
రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము
రమణ మార్గము మంగళప్రదము రమణ మార్గము మంగళప్రదము రమణ మార్గము మహిత శక్తియు
రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము రమణ మార్గము అనుసరణీయము
రమణ 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 రమణ
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 రమణ రమణ రమణ
రమణ రమణ రమణ రమణ
రమణుడు చూపిన మార్గము
సరళము
అనుసరణీయము. बोलो भगवान श्री रमण महर्षि की जय. We will conclude today's offering to Bhagavan with the Ashtottara Puja and Aarti. Before that, we are meeting once again at the feet of Bhagavan Ramana next coming Sunday, which is Guru Paurnima. We are having the morning Sunday satsang at 10:45 a.m. every Sunday, where we have chanting and bhajans and reading and sharing with self-enquiry session, which is every Sunday's program. And in the evening of this Sunday, 21st of July, we are celebrating Guru Paurnima. We will have a special offering of Ramananjali, which is a musical extravaganza where we have compositions by Ramana and on him being set to beautiful ragas and tunes by great stalwarts in the field of music, and they have been compiled and given to us by Srimati Sulochana Natarajan in the form of Ramananjali Sangeetam, and we'll have that offering in the evening of 21st. We'll start at 6:30, so we'll have the musical offering for an hour or so. After that, we'll have the Ashtottara Puja to Bhagavan, and we will go around the shrine singing Bhagavan Ramana's Arunachala Akshanomalai. This is the Bangalore Arunachala, which is the abode of Ramana, and we go around singing Arunachala Akshanomalai, just like how it is done in Tiruvannamalai, where lakhs and lakhs of devotees are going around Arunachala remembering his name. And we will conclude with Mahapuja on that day too. Please be part of the Guru Paurnima celebration on the 21st of July, which is the coming Sunday. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Ramanaya. We now have the Ashtottara Puja to Bhagavan and Aarti. भारद्वाज विश्वनाथ विरचितं श्रीरमणाष्टोत्तर शतनामावली अपार सच्चित् सुखवारिराशे यस्योर्मिमात्रं भुवनं समस्तं गुहाहितं तं रमणं गभीरं चिन्ताविहीनं हृदि चिन्तयामि। ॐ महासेन महोंशेन जाताय नमः। ॐ श्रीरमणाय नमः। ॐ गुरवे नमः। ॐ अखण्डसंविदाकाराय नमः। ॐ महौजसे नमः। ॐ कारणोद्भवाय नमः। ॐ जगत्पितावताराय नमः। ॐ श्रीभूमिनाथस्थलोस्थिताय नमः। ॐ पराशरकुलोत्तंसाय नमः। ॐ सुन्दरायतफप्पलाय नमः। कमनीयसुचारित्राय नमः। ॐ सहायाम्बा सहायवते नमः। ॐ शोणाचलमहोलीनमानसाय नमः। ॐ स्वर्णहस्तकाय नमः। ॐ श्रीमद्वादशान्तमहास्थले लब्धविद्योदयाय नमः। ॐ महाशक्तिनिपातेन प्रबुद्धाय नमः। ॐ परमार्थविदे नमः। ॐ तीव्राय नमः। ॐ पितृपदान्वेषिणे नमः। ॐ इन्दुमौळिना पितृमते नमः। ॐ पितुरादेशतः शोणशैलं प्राप्ताय नमः। ॐ तपोमयाय नमः। ॐ उदासीनाय नमः। ॐ महायोगिने नमः। ॐ महोत्साहाय नमः। ॐ कुशाग्रदिये नमः। ॐ शान्तसङ्कल्पसंरम्भाय नमः। ॐ सुसन्दृशे नमः। ॐ सवित्रे नमः। ॐ स्थिराय नमः। ॐ तपक्षपितसर्वाङ्गाय नमः। ॐ पुल्लाम्बुजविलोचनाय नमः। ॐ चन्द्रिकासितहासश्रीमण्डिताननमण्डलाय नमः। ॐ चूतवाट्यां समासीनाय नमः। ॐ चूर्णिताकिलविभ्रमाय नमः। ॐ वेदवेदान्ततत्त्वज्ञाय नमः। ॐ चिन्मुद्रिणे नमः। ॐ त्रिगुणातिगाय नमः। ॐ विरूपाक्षगुहावासाय नमः। ॐ विराजदचलाकृतये नमः। ॐ उद्दीप्तनयनाय नमः। ॐ पूर्णाय नमः। ॐ रचिताचलताण्डवाय नमः। ॐ गम्भीराय नमः। ॐ परमाचार्याय नमः। ॐ सुप्रसन्नाय नमः। ॐ अभयप्रदाय नमः। ॐ दक्षिणास्यनिभाय नमः। ॐ धीराय नमः। ॐ दक्षिणाभिमुखाय नमः। ॐ स्वराजे नमः। ॐ महर्षये नमः। ॐ भगवते नमः। ॐ ईढ्याय नमः। भूमविद्याविशारदाय नमः। ॐ विमलाय नमः। ॐ दीर्घदर्शिने नमः। ॐ आप्ताय नमः। ॐ ऋजुमार्गप्रदर्शकाय नमः। ॐ समदृशे नमः। ॐ सत्यदृशे नमः। ॐ सत्याय नमः। ॐ प्रशान्ताय नमः। ॐ अमितविक्रमाय नमः। ॐ सुकुमाराय नमः। ॐ सदानन्दाय नमः। ॐ मृदुभाषिणे नमः। ॐ दयार्णवाय नमः। ॐ श्रीशोणाचलहृद्भूतस्कन्दाश्रमनिकेतनाय नमः। ॐ सद्दर्शनोपदेष्ट्रे नमः। ॐ सद्भक्तवृन्दपरिवृताय नमः। ॐ गणेशमुनिभृङ्गेन सेविताङ्घ्रि सरोरुहाय नमः। ॐ गीतोपदेशसाराधिग्रन्थसञ्चिन्नसंशयाय नमः। ॐ वर्णाश्रममतातीताय नमः। ॐ रसज्ञाय नमः। ॐ सौम्याय नमः। ॐ आत्मवते नमः। ॐ सर्वावनिमतस्तानाम् आराध्याय नमः। ॐ सर्वसद्गुणिने नमः। ॐ आत्मारामाय नमः। ॐ महाभागाय नमः। ॐ मातृमुक्तिविदायकाय नमः। ॐ विनताय नमः। ॐ विनुताय नमः। ॐ विप्राय नमः। ॐ मुनीन्द्राय नमः। ॐ पावकोज्ज्वलाय नमः। ॐ दर्शनादगसंहारिणे नमः। ॐ मौनेन स्वात्मबोधकाय नमः। ॐ हृच्छान्तिकरसान्निध्याय नमः। ॐ स्मरणाद्बन्धमोचकाय नमः। ॐ अन्तस्तिमिरचण्डांशवे नमः। ॐ संसारार्णवतारकाय नमः। ॐ शोणाद्रीशस्तुतिद्रष्ट्रे नमः। ॐ हार्द्रविद्याप्रकाशकाय नमः। ॐ अविच्युतनिजप्रज्ञाय नमः। ॐ नैसर्गिकमहातपसे नमः। ॐ कमण्डलुदराय नमः। ॐ शुभ्रकोपीनवसनाय नमः। ॐ गुहाय नमः। ॐ दण्डपाणये नमः। ॐ कृपापूर्णाय नमः। ॐ भवरोगविषग्वराय नमः। ॐ स्कन्दाय नमः। ॐ देवतमाय नमः। ॐ अमर्त्याय नमः। ॐ सेनान्ये नमः। ॐ पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः। ॐ श्रीरमण भगवते नमः। श्रीरमणाष्टोत्तरशतनाम पूजां समर्पयामि। यस्ताणोररुणाचलस्य पदयोः स्मृत्याजनिं प्राप्यत दिव्यानुग्रहसुप्रवाहविवशस्तादात्म्यभावं गतः त्रिन्निष्ठस्वगभीरनित्यतपसा लोकान् पुनास्येकराट् तस्मै श्रीरमणाय ते नम इदं लोकोत्तरज्योतिषे।